Peeps, welcome in. Causey, Major. How are you today? Sammy to the G, he. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hope y'all had a great weekend. I played some Trackmania over the weekend. What? Pop-Tarts acquired, ready to rumble. Nice. I've not had anything except for my fiber supplement. That and a sip of coffee. That's as far as we've gotten. I did shower, shave, and brush my teeth. So there's that. That was needed. Showered, shaved, and brushed my teeth. It's important to get those things out the way. So I'm on top of it, right? Mostly. So the music for today. Okay. This is Patrick O'Hearn. Okay. So Patrick and it's just it's a randomly procured station from Pandora. Heavy metal bluegrass. Kinda. So Patrick O'Hearn was a bass player for Frank Zappa, and then was a part of the group Missing Persons back in the early 80s. They had a little bit of success and then kind of faltered. And he went on to he left the band and went on to have a successful career doing instrumental music for movies and TV and things like that. But fast forward to 2017, we purchased a vehicle that had the first year of satellite radio, Sirius XM. And somewhere along the way, and I don't remember if it was early on or not, we ended up getting very used to the satellite radio and chose to keep it after the 1 year that came with the car sale. And there was a station, it's no longer there. There was a station on Sirius XM called Spa Radio, which was music like this, like the chill lo-fi music on instrumental music. And for me, it was like the most zen, perfect thing that I ever needed. If I was going to go on a road trip, my wife and I could have a conversation, and I would not get distracted by listening to the lyrics of the songs. And I enjoy the rhythmic sounds, but I just and also I needed something chill to like keep my head screwed on straight whenever I was pissed off at people for driving stupid. So I came across Patrick O'Hearn on there. Did not know him previous to that. So within the last, we'll say 10 years, but it's probably been more like the last 7, I've been listening to, off and on, Patrick O'Hearn whenever I could in the car, because I really dig the music that he had on Spa Radio. And part of it was the covers for his albums, because they put those on the screen in the car whenever his songs come up. And they were all pictures of things in Oregon. He grew up in Oregon, and I wanted to be in Oregon, and that was what I wanted. Now we're here, and since we've been here, Sirius got rid of that station, so I don't hear him. So then yesterday, my wife was listening to music, and on her phone, she had headphones, and she had an issue with a spreadsheet she was wanting me to look at, and had me sit down at her computer, and I'm doing the things. She's, well, what about this? What about this? What about this? How do we do this? Blah, blah, blah. And I saw her phone was leaning up there in front of me on the desk, and I saw Patrick O'Hearn came up, and I said, I haven't heard his stuff in forever. And so I went and looked him up on Pandora. So that's the choice for today. And will this be something that I carry on with? I don't know. But it's nice to have some, like, I feel like this is Minecraft music, you know? Sammy with his 105, look at you go. I feel like this is appropriate Minecraft music. I'll also go into a short little bit. Tomorrow is my sister's last day as a school teacher. It's not exactly accurate. She's going to retire from full-time teaching after tomorrow. And I was texting with her over the weekend. She said that this fall there's a part-time position that may or may not have funding, but if at her school that basically does the same thing that she's doing, but it would only be like 3 days a week. So she's going to attempt to do that in the fall. But other than that, she doesn't know. And I said, you need to get yourself a gaming computer and play Minecraft with me. And I'm inspired by Roxy Revolver and her family. Roxy and her brother, they play games. And Roxy's dad, who has begun frequenting around here off and on, Roxy's dad watches. I'm never going to get my dad to watch. It's not going to happen. And he would probably be upset with the way that I talk anyway. But aside from all that, my sister's raucous enough. I don't know how she would handle it if on stream I told her to go fuck off. Because it'd happen. But it'd probably be all right. Once she's no longer teaching school, then she doesn't have this public image to uphold, and it'd be fine. So we're going to see. We're going to see. I'm going to harass her until she tries. Damn kids today and their fancy video games. Yeah. I turned this down the other day. Turn that up. There's my story for the Monday. There's my stories for Monday. Man, desk is a mess. So over the weekend, I did some work. Well, I don't like those torches, but I mean, it is what it is. So I greatly expanded this guy out. It's hard to see in there now. I guess I could put this down and we could stand on it, right? Yeah. So it's 7x7 in here, which is the max size you can do on the interior of these. And 7x7 then allows me to be able to, oh, and it's too tall. So I can do 98 blocks with one spot of, basically, it doesn't matter if it's one block in the center or, Sammy, welcome in. It doesn't matter if it's one block in the center or 49. You use the same amount of lava to cook that off. And then I built this pipe which doesn't look like it would do anything, but that's the way they said to do it. And little automation. So that's nice. That's nice. We can chunk that in there and see. It always ends up needing 2. Let's do that. And then we'll add 2 in. I guess. Anyway. One thing that, I had to move this in order to be within the chunk. But now it's thin. And it wasn't working right. And I don't know if it was because it wasn't within the same chunk or whatever. Yeah, Sam, I saw you. I'm good. Welcome. So we did that. What else did I do? I don't remember what else I did over the weekend. A lot of it was just like, I went out and exploring and I picked up some stuff. And I added some more boxes in. Started working on a little bit of organization, but it's not very organized. It's not very organized. And then I was working my way through some of these quests in an effort to start going the right direction anyway. Did that. Yep. Automated. This is complete. I've already done this. Will it let me claim that? Yep. Sweet. All right. I'd really like to get this. So, we were in a dungeon on Friday. We were in a dungeon. I was going to go back and finish that. Need to do that. Need to set up the water. Multi-block tanks. Iron tank gauge. I could make that. Plates and screws. How to make the clear glass pane? We saw clear glass. How many of those I have to have? 2. So I need to saw 2 blocks. I don't wanna. Then I'm gonna get stuff back. Get the gold ore berries. All right, let's do this real quick. Let's do this real quick. I think it said I had to saw 2. Just saw 1. Yeah, I have to have... Nope, I only have to have 1. Okay, so then I need 2 plates and 4 screws. I've got the shit to do that. What a mess. Carrying around a bunch of stuff. I had like 3 different projects going on. 4 screws. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Knight. Welcome in, buddy. Saw those. Oh. Okay. Just toss that on the ground for a minute. It's good. What can we put up? I finally figured out hotkeys for my backpack and got that working properly. That's nice. This goes in my offhand. That frees things up. Okay. We need 2 plates. That's a hammer. Plates, 4 screws. panes. What was it? I don't remember the other thing. Screwdriver. Of course, that's like the one thing I don't have on me. Screwdriver. Iron tank gauge. Yay. So we did the iron tank before when we did our XP tank. Able to clear 2 million EU per tick consumption on it. Monty Project E. Wow. 48 amps LUV consumption on the main EBFs when running. Jesus. You have, you've been giving her. I've not been back. I have not been back. I'm going to take the gold ore berries because those are handy, I think. We're going to set up an ore berry farm. Eventually. Railcraft steam power. Alternative way to make steam, you can use the railcraft boilers. They require at least 1 firebox, more than one size as possible, 1 by 1, which Quest make get you to make. 2 by 2, 3 by 3 provide water and cold with firebox. Make sure you don't run out of water or boom. Each boiler needs 1, 2, or 3 layers of tanks on top, equal to size 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. See the quest link below. See the quest link below. There's nothing there. Are they talking about this? I can do this. Runs by with a zombie on his tail. So I need to work on some of these things here. The main thing that I want to like really focus on today is I've made this alloy machine, but I don't have any steam working yet to provide for it. So those steam boilers might really help to prop this up, because it said in here, this alloy smelter recipe takes a lot of steam. Do them 1 by 1 until you get an understanding of how fast you use steam and how much you'll need to buffer. Okay. So we'll work on that. And then we're going to get our first wire mill. And that's beyond exciting. I also found a roguelike dungeon on GTNH with a nice brick house on the surface. I no longer need to make brick blocks for my steam age. Yeah, I went and I've got 61. I went harvesting over the weekend. I found, so let's see. I think it was this village right here had, although that doesn't seem right now that I'm looking at it. There was a village over here on this side. This one here had a little train station. And I picked up some train parts and whatnot that I'm excited to use later. I say train station, minecart stuff. And I think the railcraft stuff allows you to be able to do some things. But yeah, I demolished the train station and took all the bricks. And then in addition to that, the dungeon that we went in on Friday. Where am I at? So I'm here. This dungeon's like over here somewhere, like right in this general area. Yeah, right here. This dungeon had a room that had a fireplace, and I stole the bricks from around it. So I had about a stack of bricks. And we're going to go back to that dungeon because I did the top floor, and I want to go down to the lower floor. I don't even know what's in there. And I think I'm going to go do that right now because I just kind of want to get it out of the way. And content, right? So put that there. Ore berries, we're going to stuff in here. We could do things with that stuff later. I started trying to divide things up and organize a little bit, but not a ton. Just going to kind of throw some stuff in here. Furnace, cobblestone, redstone. Redstone's in here, but I don't know that I want to keep it there. Cobblestone is full. We can throw that in here. The old backpack. Bricks. Oh yeah, I've got more than that, sorry. I've got a stack of 9 of bricks. 2 stacks of 9. I also picked up some stone bricks because that's nice. Basically anything and everything that I can find that looks valuable, I've been robbing it because reasons, right? So I figured out that the backpack was there's a hotkey for it, but it wasn't set. And I read that in one of the quests that you could. It was supposed to be set to Shift B, but that didn't work. And B was set so that it would work. I think B opened up my inventory or something. So I just use E for inventory now, and I switched B to backpack. And I think maybe it was Shift B. Yeah, Shift B gives me the slot. And I don't know how this stuff works yet, but as far as pick up automatically, like I said, these are things that I can filter. Probably. I went ahead and made the sleeping bag so we can sleep on the go. And with the healing axe now and the sleeping bag both, I can pretty much go where I want. Pretty much. I heard somebody shooting at me. There's a creeper right there. A couple spiders over there. There he is right there. Oh, something that happened while I was over the weekend. What poked me? Nobody knows. Oh, shit. Something happened over the weekend. I was hanging out in Discord with Mucky and Humber. Humber was watching the 24-hour Nürburgring race and was kind enough to share that with me because it's free in other places in the world, but here in the United States, you have to have a subscription in order to be able to watch that because some dickhead bought the rights to it. So anyway, I was watching a Nürburgring race with Humber, and I ended up was down in my basement, and I was hearing guys, and I was like, I shouldn't be hearing any zombies here. So then I'm a little afraid to sit in the map while I'm out here. Basically, I went, one of my minds was connected to my underground stuff, and there was a cave that was adjacent to the mine, and there was a zombie in there, and I found him, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to take care of this guy. And no, he had 400 hearts. I jumped in a hole with him thinking that I was going to handle it, and I got handled multiple times. It took me a while to get my shit back. So that was the first one that I've seen that had that many hearts. Gonna have to work on dealing with something of that caliber. He was a giant zombie, which is, I've seen giant ones, but I've not seen giant zombies that had that many hearts. All right, we're going in. Man, it'd be nice if I'd not have so much lag. Yeah, I came back over here because I read online that you could find healing potions down here. And the healing potion, sometimes there are secret rooms in these dungeons. The healing potion is supposed to be a was one of the backpacks. Yeah, this apothecary's backpack. You're supposed to be able to use these potion of healing. I came down here and found another potion of healing. I have 2 potions of healing and had everything for this, but I guess the MBT data is different for this particular potion of healing than what the other one was. All the wording's the exact same, no difference on, like, it's not modded or anything like that. Hang on, I see it now. I think I see the difference. This says instant health 2, and I bet you those other ones that I had are instant health 1. So that'll be the problem with that. I thought I saw something in there. Anyway, we went through this floor on this dungeon. We did that. I came back over here and grabbed some stuff. I want this furnace, I can tell you that. Maybe even that. Why not? You know what? Let's just take this. Do I want the steps? Not necessarily. Alright. So we went all the way through this dungeon on this floor. Got everything lit up. Everything's good. Down here, there's more shit. So we're just gonna sort things out here. A little bit of dirt's good. I don't have my bow. I'm missing my good bow. That is not it. I want my bow. We're gonna walk back over there. Pain in the ass. Still daylight, so we're good. I can pick up flax now. I made the shears. I went around and I picked up a bunch of I picked up a bunch of bees too. I'm not sure what the bees do yet, but I've got a bunch. We'll use them. Smoking, welcome in. Instant health too, now with 30% less sugar. There's a free feather for 2. What, pray tell, have I done with my good bow? Man, my tree is glorious. My tree is glorious. I love it. All right. I probably would have stuck it in with this right there. I could really improve this bow. Whilst we're here, we'll go ahead and dump off things that I don't need to carry, I guess. That goes there. I've got a box with books. There were those in there. rip this stuff out of here. This guy goes back in here. I'm carrying dirt. That's fine. We don't need to carry gravel or flint anymore. What now? Flax. All this shit. Oh, look at all the things. Okay. Let's see. Coal. Been trying to keep the coal things separate. Gravel. Flint. No, nothing there. That goes in there. That goes there. We'll go ahead and put that there. That goes there. Strings down here. Okay. And flax. Right there. All right. Last few things. Here. Bones. Regular arrows. Animal stuff goes in here. Heads go there. We're good. Okay. Ralphie, did you leave your bow outside? Be careful, honey. You'll shoot your eye out. Oh. We're running into the sunset. Okay. We should be good to go now. Ish. We're going to dive off in this dungeon and find out what's down there. You know what I didn't bring? Holy shit. I didn't bring much torches. Let's hit this. Okay, so that looks like it's just kind of open to everything. That guy looks mean. Did we take the easy way first? No. See if we can coerce this guy to come over here. Oh, baby. That worked good. Let myself heal up a second. Ew. Oh! He blows up. That's fun. What if I did this? Get him to come over here, and then I can throw a block right there. Oh no, it's a stand on it. Freaking derp. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, this is escalating. Healing. Ah. I hear a metric fuck ton of spiders. I heard a baby. I've only got 28 torches. Why am I such a scaredy cat? Okay. Really? Huh. That's nice. Really? Fuck you. I don't like this area here that's just open. Can they come up there? They can't come up this, so we're good there. Can they come down through there? Nobody knows. Can I jump that? Closer. Can. I don't think they can come up through there. They're gonna burn to death if they do. So we're good there. Lurking for work meeting? All right, buddy. I've got 13 torches. Quartz boots. Let's not fall off in this hole, whatever it is. Oh, I should have put a torch in there. Okay. There must be a spawner over there. Right there. Alright. We're gonna block this off. So it's a little more protected. No rooms. Okay. Let's just take this. Eliminate the confusion. Wow. Many zombies. We'll have to go down there. I reckon we go in here. 9 torches. Fuck it, let's go. This seems sketch. Tons of shit here. I can't pick everything up. Adventurer's Fedora. I don't know what I can. Like, if I just toss stuff on the ground, I'll be able to... It'll go in one of these backpacks. Tanned leather is fantastic. Instant health 2. Yeah, we're like full already, so... I can pick that up. That'll be helpful. $195. That's the same. Leather boots are garbage. Some of this stuff's junk, but I've already got a pair of flippers. I want these. Let's toss this bow and take these. And then I'll come back around. Tinted glasses. Seems legit. Instant health 2. Can I stack? Can't. Mundane belt. I don't really need food right now. I want this. And this. And we'll toss this stuff on the ground. Hardened leather leggings. That's valuable. Another instant health potion. This maybe. Mundane ring seems important. Let's set this in here and take this. And we're gonna set this in here and take this. Quartz chest. There's nothing on the ground. I've got 8 torches. Got some more torches. We got that. Toss this on the ground. Be able to pick those up. That's good. Anything in there? No, I will pick that up later. I think we're okay on that. Okay. Marsh, welcome in. Sorry, I'm more than a little distracted here. They're down below me, is what it amounts to. They are below me. Okay. My inventory's full, sadly. So I'm gonna have to go back. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck that guy. Get down here on the ground. All right. We'll go in here. Known by it has 2 blocks in front of it. And I got a bunch of stuff over here to pick up. Let's go. It's 2:28 a.m. Let's sleep first. I need bigger backpacks. You know? Just in case. Just in case. This is the way out. I need umpteen torches. This way. Rabbit. Tell you what I may not have. It's creosote, but I can use charcoal. Use charcoal to make torches. Sheep right. Sheep right. What do these tinted glasses do? Does that go here? No. I figured out that there's also a hotkey for the hollow glasses, so I can use that. Turn that off and still keep them on. Is this a bauble? Belt. Mundane ring. What does this do? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Can I put this in the chart? Yeah, I don't know where they go. Not very descriptive as far as understanding where things go in here, and there's so many competing mods. I was telling Cozy yesterday, I mean, I'm having fun with the mod pack so far. What I didn't realize is that for GTNH, there's a shit ton of magic involved in it. There's all sorts of stuff. I don't know how much you have to do that in order to be able to move forward. We'll see. The interesting thing to me is that I wonder if I can make this backpack now. That would be awesome. Instant health 2. Instant health 2. Backpack. Do that. They're both red. That's not going to get confusing at all. That's not going to get confusing. It'll get confusing. This Adventurer's Fedora. What does this do? Hams harvest the nether. There's no indication on what these do. You know what? Fuck it. We're not going to worry about it. Potions. That's weapons. Armor goes here. Armor and gadgets, I guess, because I don't even... Some of this stuff, I don't know what it does. Tinted glasses. Mundane belt. Hey. Don't know. Terminal quiver. Wings charm. Focus pouch. Cape. Gauntlet charm. Title. No idea. I mean, I could probably put it on my head. Sai, welcome in. Thumbcraft is definitely required for progression. Not sure how much witchery and blood magic are. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop these. See what we get out of them. Maybe nothing. Efficiency 1. I think I got cranberry jelly sandwiches. Some of this stuff I can eat. I'll get some hearts out of it. Potion of harming. All this stuff. Stack that off. Gravel. There was a bunch of flint. Did I lose the flint? Oh, I got 40 gold coins out of that. Nice. I thought I had flint. Doesn't matter. Maybe it was coal. Blah, 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 blah. Potion. Potion there. This can go there. That goes there. That goes there. Gunpowder. Fire charge. Extra foods. I don't know. That goes there. Clay. Clay there. Sand. I guess I could use the button in my inventory now because I'm not worried about the food so much. Maybe we'll do that. Or not. Books somewhere over here. And bars. Okay. That one's clean. That one's clean. That one's clean. Redstone. Coins. Cool. Okay, so I need the interest of keep things square. We need torches. I don't even know. I had some stuff down here in a crafting table. That's enough. We have a bucket. Get a bucket and a mop. There's some. Sweet. And take whatever we can. That's the last one. All right. And then we'll make some out of coal or something. Oh, levels while we're down here. Yep. These things haven't grown. That's harvestable. Didn't get anything. That's harvestable. That went into that one? No. No. There we go. Ding dong. Sleep. I think lots of torches. One last thing before we go. Two things before we go. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I've not yet claimed chunks. So kind of need this stuff right here. Maybe these 4 or these. Um, let's go on the quest book. This is done now because I made this apothecary's backpack. The rest of them may be nice to have, in particular this one, but I don't. This one needs amber, and I'm not even seeing it. Once I get to the point where I can start processing things, I can actually make some. So let's probably take the tan leather. I can make the woven cotton on demand, and I've got some loot bags. That's 3 loot bags, though. Worried about that. I think there's going to come a point where I wish I had those loot bags. We'll see. Okay. Dump that there. That there. Do I need to replace any armor? I don't think so. Good. Dump that in there. Oh, wait. That, does that give me a, there was an armor. It's one where I was supposed to make armor. Here. Oh, it's going to make me make them. Actually have to craft them. Not just possess them. Okay. Dump that in there. That in there. We're going to pick up wood off the sticks, and we're going to if we get any. That's awesome. What a fucking waste. 7 wood and some saplings and a freaking apple. Let's see. Can I pull this here so I can read that? And then do that. So I'm interested in the names of the songs. Get it like in between windows there. Still be able to read chat. Okay, we have lots of torches. We don't have a lot of room, so what's going to end up happening is I get over there, do all the things I need to do, I need more backpacks, is what I need. Shift B, this thing is... Let's see. Can I make another one of those is what I'm curious about. I typed. So much lag. So this is the one that I made before. I just need a steel ring and I can make that. The middle backpack is stainless. And it holds 63 slots. That would be so much better. You only have 4 stainless ingots, because if I do, I'm gonna wanna do it. No, I don't. But I do have steel. Right there. Okay. So let's do a little something. So I need this. I don't remember what else I need. So you take a rod with a file and a hammer. Okay. We're gonna make 2 of them. I think it goes there. Yeah. So I need 5 tan leather and 3 woven for each of those. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Backpacks galore. Now, I've got lots of places to put shit. All right. Hey, Horst, you're just in time to be in charge for a minute, okay? I'm going to stand up and take a break for a second. I'll be right back. Well, first you win. The place didn't burn down while I was gone. That's good. I mean, it didn't appear to burn down. There is something on fire over there. Oh, no. Hey, bro. Oh, a flaming one. What is going on here? This guy. Just out here trying to mind my own business, do my thing. You know what? We'll leave them. That'll be fine. We're going to get this dungeon done. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Hopefully it's not too bad. Good enough. This way. All right, which way first? This is the way I was going to go, right? There's a spider spawner in here. We light this thing up. Man, the lag is killing me. Shit. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Fuck me. Can I shoot that far? No. I need a stronger bow. Alright, I'm tired of waiting on this. brutish, and he's blowing me up. Perfect. Okay. We'll come back and clean everything up whenever I make sure it's quasi-safe. Okay. That's a redstone block. Welcome back. Thank you. There's fancy stuff here. That looks like a wither skeleton, maybe. That's exciting. Well, let's see what other kind of jewels we have here. I mean, most of this stuff, if I just toss it out here, it's going to go into a backpack that will work for me. Pain in the ass that I got to do it that way. But I like the look of this. It doesn't do anything. Oh, maybe there was a chest in there or something. That's a jester for sure. Fortune 2. Nice. Tree taps. I should have come down here before, huh? Lots of decent stuff. Fortune 3. I will get to do the first one. And a diamond scythe. Thank you very much. I don't know what that does. Pig iron binding. Good, good, good. Hempcrete. A mortar. Okay. Then we go here. And do one of these. Okay. Another digger's backpack. I will take that. Let's get up here close. All right. So I've been through all these now. But I may not have picked up everything that I can. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There's all the guys down there. You know what? I'm surprised a spider hasn't come up here, honestly. Do I need a jukebox? Competing sounds is not good. I just heard a cat again. That's gotta be creepers. Gotta be a creeper. Because I've not seen a cat one in this playthrough. Mm-hmm. I'd love to find a cat. I'm trying to eat my breakfast. How am I going to get down there? It's a question. I've not seen any steps. There's plainly things to do, though. Here? Huh, nice. Oh my
This is a nice round number.
It is 50 months. Like 'em. Thank you for the resub. You're a peach, my friend. You know this. Our torches eternally lit. They are in this one. Yeah. They are in here. Well, I still haven't found a way down. What is that? Charm of keeping. Okay. Um. 50 months, dude. Thank you so much. Look at all the fucking... I don't know where to go. I've not found a set of steps that goes down to a lower level. Now, I can just start digging. I'm not opposed or too proud. Keep hoping maybe I'll find like a secret. Supposedly there are such things. Bash weightless 1. What? All right. I mean, I can just jump in. You're a good digger. Thank you, man. How's Red Jack? Fairly well. Good. I'm oatmealing up. Is that too many? I've got too many things on me now. I can't. Bruh. There's so much stuff down there, too. There's something lit over there. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There, no! Fuck, that's not cool. I'm stuck. That's super uncool. Fuck me. Yep. Pull me on down. I did get some torches down, so that's good. And I'm inside. I'm over in a little area off to the side. So hopefully what I can do is dig down to it. We'll take this. Um, 10 a.m. Not a torch one. I gotta have torches. I'm not gonna get my shit back. It's gonna. it's not done. You know what? That's fine. Let's leave this bucket here. We'll just take this. I'm gonna have to take some food. Can I drink the beer? That's what I thought was going to happen. At least it was short-lived. I don't know that I can get over there in the daytime. We'll see. It'll probably start storming or something stupid. Yeah, there's graves, but it doesn't put everything in the grave, is the problem. It's like, it puts... I think it puts the stuff in your inventory in the grave, but your armor and anything in hand doesn't go or something. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. That's fine. So yeah, not everything goes in. We'll see how it goes here. I think it was this way. All right. Death is that way. So what I want to do is dig down over there in the wall and see if I can throw, like, right in here, maybe. That's a baby zombie. Look at the little bastard running. Enter. Welcome in, enter. Welcome in. You're here just in time for silly things with Cyclo. Silly things with Cycle. Trying to get my stuff back. Okay, so some of it went. What a dickheaded thing, man. It doesn't put all your stuff back. Where's my armor? Of course, it's over there on the other side. It throws everything every which way. I can't pick up the important shit. The stuff that I really need. Throw that out there. 1 second, enter. I'll be right there. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Is it here? I want my freaking axe thingy. This stuff. That's what I want. In my pants? Okay. I've got my pickaxe. We can put this hammer up somewhere. Here, you know what? Let's just pause for a minute. So, I've been trying to clear out this dungeon. There was an area down below, all black, dark, and I could see that there was lots of enemies, but I didn't know how to get down there. And one of the zombies with a fishing pole drugged me down in it, and then I'm just running around tossing torches and trying not to die, and they were whacking the shit out of me. I did not succeed. I did die. And I just recovered my corpse, and my inventory is a big pile of shit. Yeah. Yeah. So that's where I'm at. How you doing? Come over here. Yeah. Good. What were you're playing Minecraft? Was it on your server with all the create stuff? I assume. Right on. What were you doing today? My plan in this, trying to get some nice armor for construction. My plan with this today is get this dungeon cleared out and then go. I've got some Steam stuff done. And I don't want to spend too much time here because I think I still have things on the ground. So we'll go in and look at this stuff in a minute. Right now, let's see what we can do about... Oh, it didn't even put my backpack in the right place. Shift B. I don't know if that's the right backpack or not. It's not. You're shitting me. I don't know how he got in here. I still don't have my... I do have my sword. Where's my good backpack? Is it this one? No, that's not my good backpack. I don't have my good backpack. So we're gonna dump some things in here. I need that. That could go in there. That, whatever. Okay. So I've got everything except for my good backpack. It's time to fight. It's not there. It's not there. Wait a minute. Here it is. That's it. Okay. Okay, Shift B. This one goes here. This goes here. What a freaking mess. We'll just throw this here. Now it's time to have fun. Let's organize it, though. It's fun on my terms. I'm fucked. Okay, so the one thing that got me in there, I don't have now. My hammer got me in there. It's on that body. Wooden pickaxe might be helpful. Can always toss it. This. See if we can get our shit. I may have to just come out of there. Maybe I don't have the stuff I need in order to be able to fight these guys. If I get my shit and get out of there, come back, dump everything off. Go back unencumbered. Where did I go? I don't remember how I got there. Right here? Here we go. Make sure I'm sealed off here. Because as soon as I pick this up, it's just gonna pop open like a can of biscuits. It's fine. That goes there. That one was much better than the previous one. Belt. Amulet. Don't even know what those things do. Now everything's in the wrong spots. There's that. That goes there. That goes in my offhand. Let's do that now. So we'll eat. Actually, that goes there, doesn't it? Sorry. That. How about this one, maybe? Shift B. Is that it? That's it. I need to color these so that I can tell which one's which. Dye the one that goes in my backpack slot. Okay. It's easy. Everything's sorted. My armor's about shot. There's a lot of angry bastards in here, so we're just gonna leave them. And go sort our inventory. Because this has not gone well here. Multiple times. How about we just do this the easy way? That works. That gets me down to it more easily. This thing got a pizza parlor too? I don't know. But I do know that they're handing my ass to me. Maybe that'll remind me that that's the spot to go. Let's go home and sort inventory, and we'll come back with a better plan. What's that? What is that? That must be downstairs where I was at. I haven't gotten a look at that yet. Maybe. I feel a little defeated. You know? I feel a wee bit like I'm walking away with my tail between my legs. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But hey, I've got a great big giant tree in my yard. Enter, have you seen my tree? It's got a flaming zombie on it right now. I'm not too pleased about that part, but it's massive. Yes, I was asking you to look at my wood. You have a wood. Wood H. She probably wouldn't appreciate that. Is that a great big giant tree in your yard, or is your house happy to see me? Yes. Both. General So once said, warrior who knows when to retreat shall live to eat spicy chicken another day. Well, on the bright side, I guess I came away with cyclo meat. So I got some raw human meat. I don't see where I got my heads back, but maybe they're in the backpacks. We did get a golden axe. Man, those guys handed my ass to me. They were more than raucous. We're going to sort all our inventory out here, and we'll see what we can do about going back, maybe. Ish. Okay. Clean things up and heal things up, and maybe go back with. I wonder if I can do a slightly better weapon or something. I don't know. What I do know is that was bad. That was bad with a capital B. much stuff. Redstone lamp. Does that go in there? Probably not. Tools. Charm of keeping. That sounds... I mean, is it really? Charm slot. Valid slot. What does charm of keeping do? Use Shift Z to toggle item zoom. Recipe. Okay, so I'm gonna look this up real quick, because if that like makes all my stuff go back in its own slots if I die, that would be awesome. Twilight Forest Charm of Keeping. Just a quick search says Charm of Keeping aid the player by preventing the loss of some or all of items upon death, which consumes one charm per death. Charms of Keeping activate if there are in any slot of a player's inventory and can stack to 64. Additionally, the highest level charm is consumed upon death. When a Charm of Keeping is used, the item appears to float around the player's head for a short time before disappearing. Charms of Keeping are found in dungeon chests in Twilight Forest and also dropped by maze slimes. Charms of Keeping prevent the armor a player is wearing and the items in both hands from being dropped. Okay. So you get to hold on to your items. So your armor and the stuff that's in your hand. So that's actually really good. Charm of Keeping 2 prevents the loss of all items in the player's hotbar. Held items and worn armor upon death. It is crafted using Charms of Keeping 1. Charms of Keeping 3 prevent the entire inventory of a player from being lost, like the Keep Inventory game rule. Charms of Keeping 3 are made from 4 Charms of Keeping 2, meaning 16 Charms of Keeping 1 are needed for 1 Charm of Keeping 3. This is a 2. So this would keep everything in my hotbar and all my armor, and that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Charm of Keeping sounds nice. It does sound nice. Let's automate them. I mean, it doesn't work that way. So I can craft from that. This is a drop. Or yeah, it's a rare drop. So you can assemble from 1 Charm of Keeping 2. You can break it down into Charm of Keeping 1, but the Charm of Keeping 1 does not have a recipe. So I almost hate to use this thing, you know. Almost hate to use it. There is no automation for them. Negative automation. That box is full. Oh, but Enter, you should play Greg Tech New Horizons. You should play it. I don't have room for that, so let's put this somewhere else. Maybe here. Does it have trains? Realcraft trains. There you go. Oh, let's do books. Books. Don't do it, man. He just wants others to suffer with it. Well, he's telling me that I ought to automate things, and you know, I'm he's telling me how I'm doing it wrong. I'm just asking him how he should do it. I'm saying he should do it. That way he can show me how to do it. I can't speak. Words. Zest. Bit. Hempcrete. Tools. That's good. That's good. Tools and bindings and stuff. Deadly Dane Axe. Beardless will get excited about that. Hey, Beardless. Speak of the devil. Does it have what? Steve's carts too? I don't know. And Steve. Looks like it. Steve's add-ons and Steve's carts too. Steve's factory manager. There's a bunch of shit. Vic, welcome in. Welcome. Welcome. That stuff can go there. That and that and that could go there. None of that fits there. What can we pull out? What's going to get its own box? Skystone. Skystone's going to go right there. And it's going to get the AE2 stuff that I've picked up with it. Money. Okay? We can't do anything with it. They were very specific in saying that I cannot do anything with it. Okay. That and that. That. I don't have any space for any armors now. Maybe we can just burn these wooden leggings and stuff. Okay. Weapons. Diamond scythe. Toss that in. Some extra arrows of weakness. Oh. And bows. All the bows. That goes in there. Paper there. I don't even know what to do. Shit. I need... Right here. We're going to burn that ceremoniously at some point. It'll be perfect. All right, I think I cleaned out this row. Come on. Okay, that row's clean. That one's done. All the potions. And stuff. Potions. Go in here. Zombie brains. Go there. Cyclo heads go there. There's been a bunch of those. That goes there. String bones. Zombie head. Hey, I picked up a bunch of lapis. That's nice. Gunpowder. Arrows. Find out what's in this bag. Of course. I got all these fucking bags cleaned up. And I popped that, and it put it in a bag somewhere, and I don't know which one. That's perfect. All right. We'll figure it out in a minute. We will figure it out in a minute. That. No more weapons. More armors. And I can't fit those. Let's pull the mud armor out. And we'll put the mud armor over here with the wood armor. Technically I'd like to put that in there. I put a mundane belt on. Yeah, and I don't even know what it does. Migraine for sale, who wants it cheap? And that's $3.50 at Polish złotys. With all the shit you give the Poles, you had that one coming. Zimbabwe dollars. All right, we'll throw that in there. Paper. Carpets. Pig iron binding. And more shit. Hang on. We're not done. Quartz helm. It'll fit. Cool. Book. Loot bag. Let's go. Okay. That can go in there. Loot bags. My torches. Okay. Bags are cleaned up. Bags on bags. So what's the most important bag to keep? What's in there? Those coins from that bag that I popped open. Okay. I think I want this digger backpack. That'll be good. Okay, inventory's clean. Yep. I need to heal up my weapons. I have 2 bronze ingots. That's not going to be enough. Yeah, I need to make some bronze. Need to make some bronze. So that's copper. And tin, right? I don't think I have any tin. I'm going to have to go mine for tin. Mundane things is what it does. I'm clicking on things and nothing's happening. Yeah, I have to have 10. So that's cassiterite, or tin ore. I did find an area the other day over here. There is cassiterite in this general area, but it's not that vein. And I searched like this entire part of the map for cassiterite and did not find any of that. So that may be a problem. I reckon I can go over. Should I go ahead and swap out my helmet? My boots are a bit shabby too. Let the rest of that go. All right, hopefully there's enough bronze in this pickaxe to go mine and get the get things sorted. Hang on. Give it about a minute and a half or so. Minute and a half, and then try that again. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it should be. That should be the correct command. I didn't have a program open. It'll be there in a minute. It'll be right there. Got a slime downstairs. Sweet. Oh! He's a special kind of slime that blows up and sets you on fire whenever you whack him. Little bastards. Stop it. I got a lot out of that. So there is just... I don't think my mouse sensitivity is that bad. I've not had any kind of trouble on other mod packs previously. But... I keep... It's like I barely move my... It's like I think it's lag. I barely move my mouse, and it like flips me around. And it's too much. It's too much. It's pissing me off. What version of Java is this? Can't remember which one I'm running. And it's struggling to open right now. Can't you see an F3? Maybe? My, hang on. Hang on. It's gonna look in here. 1.8. Because that's what this particular mod pack called for. Normally I run the later version, 117 or 120. Not for this mod pack. And it defaulted to that. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. How'd you install the pack? I installed the pack through Prism. Yes. There's a Java 25 version of the pack available for Prism from the GTNH website. Prism installer uses curse in the backend, which breaks things. Well, I mean, I can... the Great Tech Wiki page on installing and migrating. Okay. Well, thank you for the information, man. So here's the question. Can I... Can I just swap Java? You had no issues with the pack on Java 1.8? Because I can swap Java now. GTNH version for 1.8 and then one in 1725. The different download. Okay. Okay. Will my save migrate over? I know you said to look it up. Copy save between them. Migrate page in the wiki covers all the folders and things. Well, hang on a second. Is it? Yep. What happened to my shit? Not that one. Oh, here it is. I just opened up the stuff the wrong one. Okay. Let's move you here. Move you here. Okay. Let's verify I got the right page you're talking about. So make new instance the Java 25 zip GTNH website Prism via import from zip, and then we can page how to copy over everything. It should be, I mean, it's just copying the folder probably, but there may be a little bit more. I know that whenever I first started GTNH a couple weeks ago, I just was messing around one evening and downloaded the thing and fired it off. And I'm sitting in Discord with my daughter. And I was like, oh, I'm going to start a new one on stream. So when I went to go start a new one, it was a new save, but it kept the world. It kept the seed. So I had to go back in and find a different folder and wipe that folder. And you're not going to get auto banned, but I'm here on the page. You just tell me where I need to go, and we'll do that. Oh, it's right here. Installing and migrating. Right there. Okay. There it is, as you said. So I will do this off stream, make a backup, and then pull this and all that. Yeah, it's been a pain in the ass to. Thank you for the information, by the way. It's been a pain in the ass to. It's every once in a while there's some lag, and whenever I turn, it just I lose. Maybe it's me, but it feels like I lose orientation of where I'm at, and it spins around too far or not far enough, or yeah, maybe it is the garbage collector. Maybe that's what it is. Anyway, moving on. Son of a bitch. Welcome in and thank you for the information. Let's see if we can find this cider right. That would be great. It's the number one issue comes up on the Discord. It'd be nice if whoever put the GTNH files on CurseForge would just put the right files over there, and then it wouldn't be a problem. You know what I mean? Put the right link to the right file over there. Problem solved. CurseForge won't let you upload custom versions of mods. Interesting. So right here, we go that way. That should get us over there. Silver. More silver. So all the 1.7 mods instead of the updated version of those mods that the GTNH crew has built. Wonder how many things that'll break. I didn't. So one of the things that I don't want to do is, like, Knight was talking about he's playing the pack as well, and he was talking about updating to 2.9, I think it is, so that, for reasons, different things, and I kind of wanted to maintain the integrity of what I was doing and not update that part. So I might have to be very specific about what I put in and what I don't. Like, you download the current 2.8 release, you'll be on the same version. Yeah. That's what I mean. Okay, this is supposed to be the center of the mica one. Let's look up our depth. Siderite. Yeah, I don't want to play 2.9. I wanted to stay on 2.8. Yeah. So this is a mica vein. And it shows that it starts between 20 and 40, so we're too high. You can think of 2.9 you don't like. There's some really nice quality of life stuff coming. There was some changes to the beginning that I didn't want to do. There were changes to the beginning that I didn't want to do. Didn't want to have to which maybe it doesn't matter. I need to look at the change log and see if I can figure anything out. Come on, let me chop it. You're not down there. I can look at the change log and see what we can figure out. Maybe it'll be just fine to do whatever. Your Solon will take the Twist Tech group to update 2.9. Once Action 2.9 is out, usually add compatibility replacements for existing multis so they don't immediately break. New coke ovens are nice, but the old ones will work for a bit longer. Hey, maybe we're finding it. There it is. Sweet. Oop, wrong button. Let's pop this off. Go here. Maybe stick this here. And I reckon we'll just start digging around. Just start digging around. I want the siderite specifically. What is this? More kyanite. And we have friends. Polysite. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm digging as far as, like, maybe that stuff will work for other things. This is better than I expected. It let on like the siderite was a tertiary product in this vein, and I thought maybe I wouldn't be able to get much out of it. Oh, over the weekend while I was playing, I actually finally got one more Enderman. I need one more Enderman in order to be able to get that quest done. They keep running from me. Jack wagons. They just run. Wankers. Small mica ore. You know what? Let's bunch in here. Okay. Go one more. Get the mica. Maybe we'll get into this cave and tangle with the neighbors. There it is. Okay. Let's a cobble. Let's cherry pick this for now. Let's see. La, 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 la. Oh, it's aluminum. Okay. Things. That mica just blends in there. Pollucite. No, that's silicon. Cesium. Aluminum. Rubidium. Meteor ritual. We'll wait on that. Okay. Derky. I kind of want to jump in here. You know that. You know this. Okay. What could go wrong? Pretty tame. Pretty tame. I heard a guy. Damn. Bats. Freaking bats. No. Did he fall? I don't know where it went. Found it. That's the one. Fuck that guy. He's a dick. Solar Burrow 1 made? Just get fished in, yeah. That guy's an asshole. So now I've got silverfish and water over the top of this hole that I really didn't want, you know? Redstone, I'll take that. That guy had a bad time. Come this way. I don't need to go over here. Look how far away I am. Let's leave it. Really don't want to wash all my torches out down there. So here's the question. Do I do like I've done in the past and try and harvest this water? Or, at this point, I still haven't made the multi-block for the water. That's why I've been harvesting it. I kind of wanted to go over there and see what this cave was on the other side of this. He did a number on this. He did a number on it. Magnetite. Magnetite. Big room. Strange. Okay. Pam's herb garden down here. Growing herbs. The old underground herb garden. About a 98 to 1% chance. There it is. Fucking god damn it. Yeah, perfect. I ran out of torches at exactly the time that I needed to run out of torches. There should be one in here that washed out. There it is. And it put it in its backpack. We can go here. All right. We're going to lose one here. Or so. Okay. Like, or let's grab this. Is there anything else down here I want or need to grab? I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll leave it. Jesus. All right. Got some cassiterite. Like Mary Jane Underground Herbs? Something like that. Pam's doing nefarious things down there. We should have enough cassiterite. I mean, yeah, we should have enough cassiterite to be able to go make some bronze. Heal up our weapons and tools and stuff. I may have to cook off some stone first, because I don't remember if I left some in here or not. I did. Oh, and there's blood in there as well. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. I wonder what got in there and died. They can be mixed, it's fine. It's going to leave me with a funky number, I think. Yeah. So I'm, what, 36 short? I'm tempted just to break it. So I want to make bronze anyway. I'm going to have, yeah, it's fucking, just break it. Just break it. It's done. Table. Ingots. And then 3 to 1. So I can do 98 here. That'd be 21. I think that's right. I think that'll work. Oh, boy. I had trouble with the automation on this the other day. Okay, so I did bad numbers somewhere. $21.10. Yeah. 3 and 1. I did 63 and 21. Why did that come out weird? One 10 variance makes significantly more than one ingot per 10. Well, maybe that makes twice as much tin for the cassiterite. If that's the case, that's a win. Cassiterite. There's. It's not. I don't like NEI. My previous experience with JEI and all the other EIs, EIO, whatever, have been really good. NEI is fucking garbage. IMO. Yeah, it does. It doesn't show that I can use it in this device, so I don't get to see the thing. So I guess if I search smeltery, here, something, pick one. When are you going to work? Give me some information. Use. Search. Cassiterite. But it doesn't tell me how much it does. There's no tooltip. There it is. Yes, so it gives double. The ingots are 144. The cassiterite ore is 288. So that's a good thing. Let's get some more copper. I need 63 more copper. I also don't need to be using copper ingots, honestly. I grabbed copper ingots. I need to grab copper ore. Watch, this will give me a different amount. Usage. Nope. They work. So here's the curiosity. Then what was it? Smeltery. Use. Chalcopyrite. Doesn't show me there. It appears it only does 144. Okay. Bronze. Sweet. 126 bronze ingots. Giver. I would love to be making this into, instead of making it into ingots, just making it into like the things that I need. But alas. So I think what'll happen here is what it did before. So two things. When I had this set up before, this would run until the pipe filled up. Then once the pipe filled up, this would stop running and it wouldn't then I had to come back and turn it back on in order to be able to get it to do more. So I think probably what I need to do is have more pipe. That's what it amounts to. Need more pipe. And that way it would hold the amount of stuff that I'm capable of putting in there from this. But the other part of that, I wondered if it was affecting it. I had this smeltery like 3 tiles further up this way. Well, 2 tiles anyway. But then the stack here that was the pipe and everything was in this tile. And if you notice, that is outside of the chunk. So it was in 2 different chunks. And I don't know if that made it break or what. So I have 82 ingots and 6 nuggets. That is a shitty number. Hang on, no. The amount that I put in there should be fine. It's going to be an issue of what it's put in the pipe. I think that's the thing. I think that's the thing. All right, it's full. We'll take what we got and do things. Ooh. That 90% is probably enough. $99 is about perfect. 95 is fine. So I should probably carry some of this on me just in case. We'll go put this stuff upstairs. And we'll turn this on. Oh, night. Somebody? Anybody? Care to, how do I claim chunks in this mod? Inventory page. There we go. Claim chunks disabled in config. Perfect. Okay. So I will have to go into the config file and set that up so that I can claim them. Okay. Oh, wait. I have a friend. Is it a creeper or is it an enderman? It's enderman. There's 2 of them. Okay. Fuck him. All right. No. Hell to the no, 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 no. Come here, chicken. Oh, you ass. Why did they run from me? That said rare something. Shakedown Doom Creeper of Fatigue. Okay. There are chunk loader blocks that use ender pearls to load various times, but turning on the server utils FTB chunk loading is an option too. Yeah. And I may be able to just go into, so it's FTB, right? Can we go maybe to mod options? I bet it's in it's not going to be a mod, right? Or I can't get to it from here. There's another Enderman out there. He's boogieing. Sod salesman seminars. They warn each other that Cyclo's not interested. Where'd he go? Such a wank. All right, here's the cool thing, though. I think okay. I just want a regular Enderman. Don't have to worry about forgetting to extend my drawbridge anymore. Nice. Things that don't matter, but I'm going to pick them up anyway because why not? The saguaro have fruited. Ow. I got a big hole in the ground up here where I didn't really want one. Far too close to my maple tree. Okay. I've got a nice chest plate. We're going to need one of those. Okay. It's the same one. Let's do that now. Let's do that now. Some of this stuff needs to go back downstairs. I didn't mean to bring it with me. Seared zone, that goes downstairs. This goes in here. Too much shit. That won't fit. It takes 784 levels to put anything together on a... That's only 10. But I don't get much out of it, though. Hang on. Saddles down there. Because it goes with animals. And that's what goes in this box. Perfect. Yeah. I'm going to need to make some more ladders. Hey, look at you go! Buck 45. Nice. Yeah, I'm almost out of ladders. All right. And I need a break. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay. So I need to wrap some things up with loose ends that I have out here. I want that dungeon over there that killed me. That may or may not be a great idea. But I want it. And I guess the more work maintenance. Great content though. I think that the reason I have blood in there is because of the I've got stuff that spawns in there. Right. Be curious to know here. Well, it was right. Okay. Cool. Bronze. What? Wear me out. So we're gonna leave like an emergency oh shit box thing here. We could wear this armor. That would be great. We want food. I probably what I need over here is like a tool and some torches and stuff like that. Take a half a stack of torches. This thing. Okay. Maybe a weapon of some sort. That's kind of a nice weapon there, ish. This iron sword with knockback on it is not bad. Steel sword. Yeah, we're going to take this. I'm curious how the Minecraft arrows work compared to these arrows. I feel like these just don't do a whole lot, you know? We're going to experiment. Ooh, flame, please. Maybe we can put these two flame bows together. There's another one. Can we get a decent bow out of that? 10 freaking... Why is that 10 levels? That's ridiculous. Make a target dummy? First off, I probably can't. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't Don't call me dummy. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm just gonna go use it and see how it works. Just use it and see how it works. We will use power 1. We're gonna leave this here. And maybe a shovel. Do I need to clean up these backpacks any? Yep. Hang on. Mica, conite, polycite. Okay. So much cobblestone. Jesus. I've got an entire box full up here. I was dumping it in to make other stuff out of it. Downstairs. Saguaro fruit. Right there. That goes there. Those go there. That goes there. Yeah, dye can go in there. Good. Pull this and this. And that. And we'll go dump this down here. And I think I'm going to throw one more bronze ingot on this sword. Just so it's done. Have it completely healed up. Oh. I've got this bow, but I didn't get any arrows because I'm cool like that. Now we have a stack. Off we go. For the content. Ha 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 ha! I see how you operate. So they're giant zombies. That's a fishing zombie. There's a spawner over there that's making these, and I need to... I need to get closer and get a, No! He teleported me. Let's see, where am I at? Okay. Oh, no, he didn't teleport me. I think he knocked some gravel down, is what it was. Jesus Christos. Oh, nice shears. So what if I go this way? Because it sounds like they're over here. I do not want them to pull me out. I'm being such a wuss with this. But they are raucous, man. They are raucous. Oh, this is I know what this is. Catacombs. This is catacombs. So it's tied in with the catacombs here? I mean, it looks like catacombs. It also looks like I've got some, like, this way. No, they're behind me. This way. Alright, we're gonna leave this here. We know that that goes into some places that's gonna get hairy. Perfect. Okay. Hmm. There's a bunch of the bastards, I can tell you that. I think it's a spawner, and I would love to do something more with it. How many torches you need, dude? Oh, I heard that. Okay, so we'll have to work our way back out. Yeah. You're a little angry bastard. I don't like this idea of being stuck here, so we're gonna just fill that in. Same. Be able to work my way out of here if I need to. It's more like a natural XP farm. There's a lot going on there. Um,
wonder if a bucket of lava would be a good play here. Withered me. I'm out. Hang on. Reload. We'll use cobble, maybe? I like using dirt better. Some here. Did he go in this other bag? No. It's all above me. I've used it all. Okay, that's not a good way to go. Ooh, fuck off. Shit. Sorry. Devantis. Is it Devaventus? When I just had to stop playing for a while, I was looking for a GTNH live stream, and you're just a couple hours ahead of me, my world. When you start playing, I might want to watch some old GTNH VODs of yours. I started playing a couple weeks ago, something like that. I've been very slow, just kind of working my way through things. It's very, just taking my time. Just taking my time. I don't know what to do with this. They're on both sides of me. They're all around everywhere. And I don't feel like I can make any headway here. Woohoo! That's my shit. No, it's not. How did they hit me? That's in here. Okay. Making my own catacombs here. So this was bad. No, that's not the right spot. It turned all the way around on me. This is my exit. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. I don't consider you're cheating, but switching to peaceful does sometimes. Yeah, I'm doing it the hard way. Two ladies then decided to make two. Just let them run for a while. Last thing I did was unlock TF. Now I'm on 2-week or so break. Knight, you said you're doing some rearranging of your initial Steam stuff and ended up getting a small coal boiler trophy. Nice. What if I can get above them and shoot them with arrows? Or go below them and chop their legs? So, them being able to chop me through stuff is kind of horseshit. It's not kind of, it's a lot horseshit. It is a lot horseshit. My sword's about gone. Sweet, it's right there. Okay, sweet. I didn't even see it. These guys got diamond pickaxes. I don't know why I got it though. This was something changed 2.9 re-released update since I made the boiler. Looks like you are already for super hostile adventure maps. I'm telling you what. I'd like to get these guys knocked down and drop a block or something there in front of this. Yeah, there's no more. All right. Oh, look at this. Unbreaking 2, Protection 2, died. It's a leather tunic, so it's kind of shit, but... A diamond pickaxe. Can't do anything with it. Do I have everything I need? I may be able to just heal up my sword while I'm here. I think I do. Tool station... Some of this. Here, here. There you go. Put that in there. Put those in there. Put this in here. Builders. Do that. All right, I gotta make some headway here. I'm not making any headway. Wall Street can only get this designed with silverfish in them to discourage the tactic. The wall tunnel is a common tactic for dealing with the areas of those maps. There's a little one down there stuck in a hole. I love it. Well, get off here. I want to put a block there. It won't let me put blocks there. Oh, I'm out. That's why. Poison me? Okay. Well, I gotta deal with you. Come on! We gotta heal up for a second. I just wanted to get like a couple blocks in front of that spawner so then I can kind of get a little bit pushed out. 42 levels standing there whacking them in the face. That's hilarious. Okay. Woo! Oh, there's a chest behind that. With toys. A sapphire helmet. That's pretty. Potions of healing. Yeah, this is all kind of whatever. It's not that big a deal. Splash potion of harming. Charm of keeping. That's not bad. I'm gonna have so much armor. I considered the idea here of taking this spawner out, but I think at this point it doesn't matter. I've got it lit up. This isn't what's causing me the issue. Oh, you motherfuckers. I gotta figure out a good way to push them around. Small garnet sand. They really want to drag me out of here. That's my shit, right? Yeah. It's the other side that I closed off because I had too many tunnels. I'm leery of this. Okay. Little by little, I need to just kind of like... I don't know how much light I need on that thing, but divide and conquer. Okay. Don't take that one out. Perfect. I'm just putting torches everywhere and clean it up later, right? Look at him on the map! Oh my god! Why was it not let me? Strange. I don't get to take that out? This is bad. Oh shit. Here. I actually I think I. Okay. I mean, I kind of feel like I'm winning. Some. Are they below me? Oh, no. Okay. So they're below me. That's fun. Fish and zombie almost jerked me down there too. We're just gonna overdo it here. Okay. Okay. I don't understand how sometimes they can hit you through the wall. Don't get it. I think this is wide open over here. Almost had him shut off there. Can he whack me through the bars? Nope. Okay. So I'm starting to get somewhere, but I also have 43 levels and a whole bunch of shit, and I think I want to take it back. I feel like that's a good idea. There are monsters nearby. Really? Yeah, it was close the one way. And although the cobblestone's nice, I want more dirt. I want more dirt. I only have 9 ladders. I'm gonna bring some more ladders back. We're gonna dig straight down to that. What could go wrong, right? Yeah. And I've got the ladders on the east facing side. Map, waypoints, that off for a minute. Vulcanite, Fuller's Earth, Kale. Okay, we've got that stuff already. One more ladder for fun. Okay. Run back. Curious what that is. Is that just coal? Oil sands. Okay. Hey. Went back with a little bit of a plan and at least didn't die, you know? That's a big win compared to the last time I went in there. All right. First things first. Let's just go do this. Oh my god. How much is in there? 76,000. Nice. So about 52,000. Is that right? No. 56,000. Okay. We need to throw wood in here. There always needs to be wood in there. I probably ought to just put a hopper on it and see if I can load it with that. The bigger, more interesting thing would be, can I actually manage to have enough wood to supply it? Seeing as I can't seem to get the sticks to give me shit. Nobody knows, Jay. Nobody knows. Okay, what do we got? That can go in there. I have no space for all this armor. Can't quite stick it to him. Not quite. I really need to upgrade this bow if I'm going to use it, because let's just call it what it is. It's kind of garbage. It's nice that you can easily get the you can reload the quiver with a little bit of bones, but they just don't go any. They don't do anything. They don't do anything. Not enough. Gunpowder. Those in there. Tater chips. Chicken pot pie. Potato soup. All the foods that I don't care about anymore because I don't need it. Blah, 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 blah. We better get another helmet. I'm gonna have to have another, I have an empty in here. I don't. I have no more new empties. Can we chisel up a... Let's do some chests. 2, 4, 6, 8. Chisel. Trapped. Here. All right. We're going to in a very disorganized way, Just throw some chests. Stuff here. Throw some stuff. I need to go through and organize better. I mean, I've got stuff separated and I go kind of where it's at. But like, all this shit probably needs to go. I mean, I don't know. Let's take this and this and this and this and this. Maybe those. Those are actual armors. These are trinkets and shit. So they're going to go in here. Good. Armor, come with me. I'm going to have this thing full in about 2.2 seconds. Dropper. I had dispenser. I didn't have a dropper yet. That's interesting. Lots of zombie guts. Okay, magma cream. I'll take that. Brains, fish, heads. Go there. That's done. All this shit. Jeez. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to make a new box, and it's gonna be this one. I don't know what to do with this. Charm of keeping. I think I put it in my backpack, didn't I? No? I don't remember what I did with the other one. I'm gonna throw this one here. What did I do with it? Maybe it's in a bag. Maybe it's in a bag. Tools. That is an appropriate response. Thank you for being the one to notice that I failed to check my butthole first. What is that? A golden pickaxe. All right, that's done. Various bits and bobbages. Coal. Iron. Stone dust doesn't fit. Goes in here instead. Oop. Fuller. No. What is that? Stone dust. That'll fit. There. Good. Cool. Carrots go there. Shrooms could go there. Everybody knows that's exactly where all that shit goes. Everything's cleaned up. We're good. Chisel can be put up. We don't need that. We'll put this back. Woo to the who, indeed. Okay. Jay has buttons to hit. Everybody, stand back. I think I'm going to use dirt. Dirt seems to work pretty good. We're going to take 2 stacks because I anticipate I'm going to use a lot of it. Re-up the arrows just in case. Arrows of weakness. That's tempting. That is tempting. What's on the agenda? Well, I mean, what I really want to do is work on this. Look at all these. Oh, we got more shit. Hang on. I don't get to claim that yet. Oh, you can only do it every so often. Every 4 hours. Okay. Well, that's fun. What I really want to do is work on this theme stuff. I have this machine, and I have the stuff, I believe, to be able to make this alloy. I just need to hook it all up and make it work and start working down this line. This is a progression into, like, this will get me into LV stuff or ULV, whatever it's going to be. I don't know if this pack has ULV or not. I didn't even pay attention. I guess I can look at that, actually. Let's go, how about a wire mill? LV appears to be the very first. So, yep. That'll get me into LV. It's probably on the, yeah, it's right here. It shows me. This will get me going towards LV stuff. And once we get into that LV stuff, then we can actually start making use of things and go in the right direction. Eventually working our way towards auto crafting and all that fun shit. Right now, the issue is I want to get this, I want to get this dungeon lit up. I want to claim this dungeon as mine, that I was working on over there. Ladders. Ladders. We said we're going to make ladders. With less R's. How about just a plain ladder? Okay. So screw, sticks, and string. Is there a cheaper way to do it? Long wood sticks and string make ladders, but that's in an assembler. I can't do that. Stone rods and you know what else I could do? Oh, and I have them too. Somewhere. I put vines in here. Yeah, I put vines in here. Well, let's do it this way. Oh, that's not what we want. Um, that's olivine. Shitting me. What did I do with them? I think it was yesterday. I took the shears and went and picked up a bunch of vines and stuff. Maybe they're not called vines. Did they just give me moss? Let's go out here and chop one and see what it gives me. Shear these. And we can take one off the bottom of here. There's one right there. No, it's mossy cobble. So it should be. What did that give me? Gives me moss. Never mind. Can I place moss? That's the better question. If I can place moss, then life is grand. Ha ha ha. Okay. Cool. That's just as good as ladders. At least in my book. Moss. So yeah. I want to figure out how to get this this dungeon sorted. Jay, I don't know if you were here earlier. First, there was a couple deaths. And then there was a lot of killing. And there was a bunch of killing. Ricky's still at home. Ricky's tied up to a tree. Ricky's tied up to a tree. Let's shut that back off now that we know where it's at. He's actually not tied up to a tree. He's tied up to a fence on the house. You're relieved? Oh, no! Oh, it's growing. Well, that's fun. Can I trim it? Can, but you knock the whole damn thing down. Good to know. All right. We're back to the beans. Let's get it on. Where are we going to go first? I should take advantage of this opportunity while they're not all spawned out here. Shit. Okay, so they're gonna spawn. They're gonna spawn in here because there's probably another spawner in the wall, and I don't know where it's at. So there's that. It's lit up. There's spawner there. Let's go get it lit. Oh, that was close. All right, where's the hole that I put in? Fuck me. What did I do? All confused. Around this way. Here we go. So they will drag me off in there. That looks like catacombs. If I ever did see one. Let's just close this off. Oh, he's right there. I've got shit everywhere. This. Not optimum. Spiders with boots. Perfect. Spiders need lots of boots. Smoking relieved himself. That's good. All right, I've made my own style of catacombs in here. Ninja skeletons are terrible. Man, I've been having... Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Shit. Come to me. Conga line. Nice. I've got a lot of this lit up, just not down that way. Okay. I barely turned and it flips the whole fucking thing around. Ay, ay, ay. Ultra Withering Mother. Perfect. Perfect. Is the spider having trouble moving with skates on? It sounds vaguely familiar. Nice. Live I spectate. Right on. Ah, from Brazil. Nice. Just in the middle of designing a build, a modulus. Give me a few minutes to search. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go naked. I think I'm going naked. We're going naked and with some cherries. Oh, look at this. Flaming zombie walking around during the daytime out here. Hmm. That's my death. Hang on. Good thing it wasn't a snake. I did not see it. You playing hardcore 2 years? You're not playing hardcore if you've been died 34 times. Maybe hard mode. Let's see if we can get all our stuff organized here. Why doesn't this stuff just go back? You know, that would be nice. That would be nice. That's not my hat. For 34 separate runs? Fair enough. Would be. Hey, there's that charm of keeping. So that worked great, huh? The charm of keeping was fantastic. I didn't keep anything. Alright, I don't see any of my shit. Spider's gone, thankfully. This is the one that goes in my back. They don't do that. We don't put them back. They did. You just, it doesn't happen. If B. Let's put these up. We'll throw this in here. It's fine. We're carrying bone arrows around, and I think that there's the bow, so that's fine. You know what? Let's go here. Throw that stuff in there. Why? I'm about done. Are you just torturing that creeper? There's no creeper. I just barely turn, and it whips all the way around, and I can't figure out where I'm at then. There's been lots of zombies. Shit. Fuck! Okay. So my music stopped for some reason. Don't know why. Oh, hang on, hang on. I know what happened. Yes, I'm still listening. That's better. So they had something that sounded like flames and took out my wall of dirt that I had. That's fun. So I can't use dirt. And for whatever reason, laggy bullshit, whenever I just barely turn, it like whips all the way around. I've been having this trouble for days. Yeah, it goes deeper, and it's like catacombs in the bottom of it. And they're nasty. They're nasty. So I lit that one up. Let's work our way out this way. See if we can get, okay, so zombies behind me and spiders in front of me. I think he's shooting webs at me. Oh, they're right there. Okay. Fun. Oh. Oh. I just wanted to get a torch in there, man. Okay, so that's the spot. There's a bunch of spiders in there. Spawner. What do we got to do to get there? That's fantastic. My light just got all bright in here. 1 second. All right. All right, it's like right over this way. That is... What the fuck is going on here, huh? Trying to like work my way in real slow and minimize the amount of things that can come after me. I recognize that's boring as shit. You guys just want me to fucking Leroy Jenkins go for it, but I can't. All right, that's about got that. That's a fucking no. That was a fisher, man. He started trying to pull me in. I mean, I guess if he did pull me in, at least it would only be into spider webs, and none of them can move either, right? It's fine. All right, I don't know which spot I put it in. I think it was there. Perfect. That over there. Oh, that's a creeper right there. Fuck that guy. Okay. No, 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 no. It's not so much the spiders, it's the zombies that have a fishing rod and they grab you and pull you in. And that is, yeah, nah. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, amount of blocks. Fun. Well, it's gonna be dirt. I'd like to shoot that creeper right there. That guy, he needs to die. Okay. Oh, that's a stair, that's why. Oh, gravel. This may get raucous really, really fast if they blast open the cobblestone like they did before. And I don't know my means of egress either. Let's... here. Okay. That's breadcrumb trail. Are the means arithmetic or geometric? Neither. Neither. Cool. Oh, look at you. Okay. Let's see. No! Let's not! Oh my god. Oh my god, the whole... block of quartz. Is there something behind it? I can't break quartz? Okay, now we're discovering things. Now we're discovering things. Do I get fancy stuff here? Scallion baked potato. So these guys really want at me. There's a skeleton too. So is there anything else in here? I don't see it. So I maybe the is it below me? No. There's Enderman behind me. Nothing back there. They gotta be above me, I guess. I really don't want to dig up there. All right, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. I've got this big ass mess here. Let's don't open that. Let's get this figured out. Potion of swiftness. Potion of regeneration. Lingering potion of harming. I need bricks, is what I need. Need blocks. I can start wrapping my head around which way's out and up and down and all that. They just want to play flag football. They want something. I bet there's a bunch behind those. Did that give me Enderman? Probably not. Oh, I'm 4 here now. I don't care which one I get, just one of them. I just want to get it done. I know, right? Just get there and shove your sword at them. I was doing that earlier, and then the bad guys are, well, they're a lot more bad than. What do I gotta do to whack you? Yeah, he's trolling me. Fuck. boys. It's worth it. I don't know what I can take there and what I can't. Oh, I'm breaking 3? Please. Here, I'll take that. There. Powder barrel. Qubits. I don't know what this thing is. Fortune. Why not? Gas tier. Trade you on that. Queen's Gold Tough Binding. Electrum Tough Rod. I want those. Shit. Alright. That's not where I want that. Okay, that's my spot out of there. Oh, sweet. You motherfucker. Come here. Come in here with me. Finally. Okay. Oh, it's 11:30 at night. If I go in here, and maybe run way down here. Sleep. So doing that Enderman opened up a quest is the reason why I want to do it. I'm not going to tick it off yet because I don't know that I have enough room in my inventory. Yeah, I don't have enough room in my inventory to hold on to the shit. What if I did this here? Dump this stuff in here. Those are nice. Those are nice. And I don't know what this does. Plant lens, simple lens, determine crop species, indestructible. So that gives me the ability to be able to look at seeds and tell what they are, if they're unknown seeds. Anyway, so doing this quest, claim that, gives me the ability to do something else. I saw it in here. I don't remember where it was at. We did this by virtue of picking that up. Witchery seeds. Weedy juice. Fresh milk and water. I've done this. Oh, it's 64 milk. That's why. Okay. I don't really care about the food stuff so much anymore. Getting around. Without dying. Better bases. Nobody knows. Forestry and multi-farms. Multi-blocks. Here. Now I can do this. I think. No, I could do this before. I could do this before. Make an AE system. You'll need all 4 patterns. Collect them all. If you hit EV without getting all of them, you can also make them yourself. By the way, you need a ton of titanium to do AE2, so if you can't make it, you won't get much of anywhere. Roger that. We've done AE2, so. Well, there was something that I couldn't do without having gotten that Enderman. I don't think it was this, but maybe. I read this yesterday. I don't know, Nerdy Dork. I don't know. Don't. Hardcore Ender expansion. I don't even see that here. Here it is right here, Hardcore Ender expansion. Doesn't matter. Not gonna worry about it. Yay. All right. I was trying to get to the point, get over here where I could sleep so that I could encircle the shaft there. I'm trying to get to the point where I could sleep so that I could come up here in the daylight and then I stood there going through all that stuff for half the day. Okay. Those. Those. Farmer, go in there. That goes here. Zomplant seeds. Don't know what that is. Got a box for seeds. I need to reorganize stuff. Peter Cater. Gas tier was needed for something, and I don't remember what it was. Let's take this, and this. Queen's Gold Tough Binding, durability modifier ×1. Electrum Tough Rod, durability modifier 1.5. So let's look at that. What if, like, it's not gonna let me do anything because I don't. It's not healed up. Okay. Won't go on the sword. Won't go on that. Won't go on that. Okay. Can't use them. Perfect. Everything is healed up. We're good to go. Dump that in there. Patterns go there. That guy can go in there. We've got an extra one now. Nice. It's a level 3 crowbar, too. Don't leave your shit. That'd be bad. I'm gonna put this in here. I don't even know. Simple as to determine crop species. Seems like I had a the charm of keeping. I don't know that I'm too worried about it right now. Too likely that I'm probably gonna die. It'll be fine. Oh, I need to put this thing up. I was gonna put it. Stick it here for now. Z-tone tile. What does that get used for? Oh, we've got a mod that has a whole bunch of made up bullshit names. Perfect. Perfect. What's this get used for? That's stupid. That's just dumb. I assume it's all for looks, but I'm not a fan. Powder barrel. Let's just throw that in here. Food. Gas tier. Throw it here. There was something I needed a gas tier. Eye of Galgador. I don't know. I don't recall now. That one. That one. Books. Books. I go there. Fuck me. That is not what I intended. Unbreaking 2. Those are kind of nice. Okay. Stone. Arrows. Bow. That go there. Okay. It said I was supposed to hold 16, so we'll just do that, and it should give it to me. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. We're getting too full in here. No, that goes here. Hole. A try here, and they win. Good. That goes there. So many cyclo hits. Carrots, moss. Here. And brains. All right, I think I went through all of those. Good. 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 This, I wanted to carry some cobble with me. So let's grab here. What ends up happening every time I do this, I put stuff into this backpack thinking I want to carry some with me so that if I'm out and about, I need to put a bunch of blocks down, I can do it. And then I go somewhere and I start digging and then I don't have enough space because I'm carrying too much shit. But joke's on them. I've got 2 digging backpacks now, so look at me go. Okay. I've put out those 3. So I had 3 stacks of torches. I've dumped them down there in that dungeon. I've got torches everywhere. And you know what I don't have? Lunch. I don't have lunch. All right, I need to eat. Are we going to go back to that dungeon? It's not done. I'm not getting anything done, though, because I'm just running back and forth, messing with bad guys and getting a whole bunch of stuff. You have a box full of sandwich. I do have a box full of sandwiches. I've got so many sandwiches. And most of this stuff I've not eaten yet. I could go through here and clean some of those up, eating one of each, and then that would give me more hearts to go and fight bad guys with. Oh, look, I've got 30 levels. Let's go get rid of that. Yeah, I read you gotta put these in dark areas, so I need to put those somewhere else. Somewhere else. Oh, that went right in the water. Can I have that? That's probably gonna break that since I walked on it. But oh. I need food. BRB. Oh, I take off to go grab a leftover taco, and I missed Mucky. He came and went. That quick. For what it's worth, I enjoyed my taco. A little bit of Cholula. Tasty. All right. Can I do anything with this yet? I don't think I can. Let's do a quick look here. Tinkers. Pickaxe. The next thing is steel. I mean, I have steel. I could make it, but I couldn't repair it. What about some of the modifiers? Necrotic bone. Piston does knockback. I like knockback, honestly. This consecrated soil. I was going to do this, and I actually made one. $72 quartz would give me more sharpness. Did I put sharpness on that already? Yes. I just don't have any more quartz. And I did the consecrated soil. I've got 2 on it. Is it in here? Let's do this the easy way. Consecrated. Well, I know I have it. Have I not spelled it properly? Consecrated, yeah. I made it. Unless I used it all up. Okay, whatever. The consecrated soil is graveyard soil, which is bone meal, rotten flesh, and some dirt. And then you have to cook it. Did I cook it and not take it out? Near. So I've got lots of this. We don't have a ton of bone meal. We've got the dirt. Okay. Left that in there. Good times. The dirt goes in the middle. This goes like this. Not like, come on, dude. This is garbage. Half and half, half and half, half and half. There. Do I have it backwards? I have it exactly backwards. Take those. And then we burn that. Can I make some more? Blah, 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 blah. I don't need that much bones. I just need ashes. I have 3 ashes. And I have a splash potion that over here that doesn't belong here. We'll take the 3 ashes. Maybe we can take a stack of these. Cook those off real quick. And then we'll have to have some of that. Put this up here, and we put this right there. And it doesn't burn in this. Oh, okay, it's fine. So we'll do it in here instead. Cook that. Did you change anything on the items colors? It looks so dark that it was last week. So what that is a search. So if this is better, okay? You recognize it now? That's what it looks like. But if and I won't be able to do it for this, if I was to type in furnace and then double click in here, it turns it yellow. And what it amounts to is I don't have a furnace in my inventory. That's why it's dark. And because of the glasses that I have on, these holo glasses, so then I just come over here and I look for there's 6 furnaces in this chest. Right there. So I was searching, and that's why it had that. Little QOL feature. Yeah, not bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. That's enough to make that. Means that I can go here, 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 here. Another one. Another one. Throw those in there. 3 more, and I can make another. Makes the glasses actually worth it now. Yeah. Well, the issue that I had with the glasses previously was that whenever I would look at stuff, it was just showing me everything in there, and that was annoying to me. I didn't want to see everything like that. So there's a hotkey which I bound to H. So I turn it off. I can wear the glasses, and then whenever I'm looking for something, oh, I need to look for something. Turn that on, check it, find it. It's good. Not bad. Not bad. Consecrated soil. Give me 2 of those. Let me do some more. Look at me go. Put that in there. Maybe grab a stick or 3. One more. And then we'll stop. We'll just let this run. So a list of things for me to do off stream. Like top of the list is get things set up so that I can, I need one more. Get things set up so that I can make use of the I need to re-download so that hopefully that'll solve some of my funky issues that I've been having here and there. Maybe, maybe not. And then what was the other thing? It was a config file for something. What was the config file for? Knight knows. I don't remember. Ooh, storm. What was the config file? That's what I'm asking. I don't remember what. There was some sort of config that I was looking for earlier, and I'm trying to remember the things I needed to do. This isn't helping. All right, that's enough for now. Kerbloomy. Let's sleep through this. Claiming chunks. Thank you. So, like, I can't walk off and leave this stuff because I don't have the chunks claimed, and they will, nothing will happen while I'm gone. Nothing will happen. Can I burn that? All right. You know what? Do one more. Or 2 more. Claiming chunks is not the same as force loading them, but I think the config for both is together, and I don't know what that is for single player work. What does claiming chunks do? And how does that differ from loading? Yeah. Well, I say claiming. I want them loaded. Yeah, Knight is Knight is on it. The by having the chunks loaded, then they will actually, like, if I left this, then it would be done when I got back, and you know, my crops would grow and things like that. As it stands right now, if I don't stay here, then my crops don't grow, and anything that I have running doesn't work. So I want that to not be. I want that to not be that way. Okay. So if we do this, and the soil that I was supposed to get out of here that I didn't, consecrated soil.
This will increase our smite level. Yeah. $24 of the 36. Not bad. I still have a modifier remaining that I could put on it. Claiming a prize protections, which can vary depending on the configuration, but typically include things like mob griefing protections. So using a mod instead of those weirdo chunk loader strategies. Yeah. Disabling explosions or fire. This pack doesn't allow turning off those by default, but claiming does still make the area more obvious on Journeyman. Yeah, I didn't want to do anything with the mobs yet. There are things later that I will get the opportunity to do. I think there's a Magnum Torch or whatever it is, Mega Torch. When I have the capability to make them, I'll put that out. But in the meantime, what I really want is just so that my ship will run when I'm not here. That's the only thing I want. Only has a server, whether single player, multiplayer server. Keep the chunk loaded and running. Yeah, just clarifying the purpose claims for Vic. Gotcha. I'd kind of like to do. I don't have blaze powder, so can't do that. I think I want to do knockback. With the way that they've kind of been coming in on me, having knockback would really help, I think. Night 97 models great AI about Minecraft. Let's throw a piston on it. Let's throw a piston on it. I can, once you put a modifier on, you can't take it off, though, sadly. Oh, that also needs lots. Okay, hang on. I have some. How much are these pistons? What do they cost me? Cobblestone, a red alloy plate, small gear, a fence, and 3 carpenter's blocks. All right. I've been finding pistons, so I'm going to leave it be and just say, yep, let's do 4 of them. So we've got 4 out of 10 knockback, 24 out of 36 smite. The quartz, what does that do? Because I could go to the nether and pick up some quartz. Increases attack damage. That's actually not a hard thing to accomplish here. I need 72. I currently have 6 on it. Let's just do this the easy way, right? Say quartz. Quartz gear. I don't think I have any. Another quartz dust. I have it. Nether quartz ore. Smash it into this. Smelt it into nether quartz. Do I get anything out of... So smash it into 2 of these.
I can't smelt it if I... What about smelting it? No. At some point, I'm going to go to the nether in my GTNH pre-29 save and get completely wrecked after you had a relatively calm nether. Mine wasn't too bad, yeah. Here I am considering the idea of going back and will this allow me to do this? Lignite, we want this. Hang on. So this is 3/4 of this. So for every 3, we would need 1 more. That would be like 11. That's fine. Doesn't work in the blast furnace. Perfect. I wanted to do it super slow. Let's do it that way. Do 5 more of these. Not here, I can't. Get another furnace. Furnace. Coal. Something like that. Graveyard soil. Probably need 2. I only need 1. What am I talking about? Load up this sword and go back over there and we'll just hack and dice them. That's what it'll sound like. How much more of this do I need? 11. Seven more. It's the bone meal. It's the bone meal. Which is just trees. Six of 72. This is a little silly, in my opinion. forcing you to click through all this. A little bit silly. Let's sleep it off and then run out here and see if we can grab some trees and or saplings. Be nice to me. Hey. Nothing. Ricky! Sapling, we did. Yeah, we got a little more wood that time. It's not bad. Let's take a stack of these. Put these up here. It's here. We need 36 more. I need 2 more to have it fully done on that modifier. Yeah, this ought to be something that you could shift click in, because this is, I mean, what's the point of making it this way? You don't get anything special out of it or anything by doing it 785 times like that. 2 more quartz de nether. Doink, doink. Quartz. Burn that off. Quartz maxed out. Need 7 more consecrated soil if we can come up with the stuff. But I'm not convinced. It's also kind of cool to not be so easy, at least making it feel more challenging like the new mobs. Oh, that part's cool. I'm cool with that. I am cool with that part. So that'll be 4. I need 7 in order to be, yeah, I'm not going to have enough anyway. Well, I mean, after this is done, maybe. Do I want to sit here that long? Probably not. Oh, I can't open this chest now.
Okay. It's a super secret chest. We're going to put these 4 on. And then we're going to sort this inventory real quick. I need to go dump some. I need torches. So we'll dump this wood in the furnace downstairs and make some torches real quick. Only need 3 more of those. All right. Sort things. Good enough. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. My bucket's in here. I only had 1 piece of wool. 25. You know what? Let's fix this now. I've had this sitting here off to the side, and it doesn't make sense. It needs to be right there. So I'm going to just do this. Leave that right there. Less probability of hitting the floor. All right, let's do this. Get over there before it gets dark. Easily.
No, he's right there, tied up to the house. I just figured it's fine to run over here. Not that far. Now that I have the healing axe so that I don't lose the satiation on my food and the sleeping bag, I mean, I can just like run somewhere really easy. This way, maybe I can get in here and get this done real quick before these guys. Is it here? I'm a little leery of getting in here. This seems like a shit plan, but I'm doing it anyway. I want something in there. Right in there. You. Fuck, why? Why does it turn around so hard like that? I'm so sketched out in here right now. I feel like I have no business being in here. I may be trapping myself here too. You never know. What is up with all this obsidian here? Okay, so I thought maybe there was like something else in there that I needed to check out, you know. There's 700 Endermen down there. Okay, so this area is kind of cleaned up a little. I don't feel very comfortable. I wonder if there's an Enderman spawner down there. That would be fun, huh? All right. I feel pretty good about that. Oh. There is definitely some sort of spawner or something back there. Yeah, I know. I've had my ass handed to me so much here. I'm super leery. What the actual fuck was that? Hang on, hang on. Holes in the floor, that's bad. I heard it. Nope, nope, nope. Come on over here. Right to here. Oh, he went in there. Well, that was kind of him. Come here. Enderman. Okay. There's something here that I've tripped multiple times, or they're tripping it. Oh, hey, buddy. Interesting. We've got a spawner here. It's gotta be. Are they falling through? No, they're not falling through. That's dumb. I kind of like to have that stuff. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go around that. It came from a hole, so perhaps you should close them up. Well, there's like several different places, and where all those quartz blocks are on the wall, some of those have spawners behind them, I think. So I'm going to go around the wall. I'm going to dig through the wall and behind it and see if I can't light those spawners up. If they're there. We're going to go here. Okay, I see it now. I see what's going on. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright. I've got to open these up. Gotcha. Shit's mine. Alright, I need to bum rush this spawner. Okay, we've been there before. We know where that's at. What about the ones on top? I either need to light this up or close it off, or both. There's guys right there. We will choose how we deal with them. I just want to make sure, surely, if there's anything going to get in behind me at this point, it would have, right? Feel pretty good about it. Oh, he disappeared. There he is. Big fun. Okay, that's good. Not that many. Don't turn so fast. Okay. Ooh, obsidian large plate. Nice. Nice rolling pin too. Diamond chest plate. We want that for sure. Okay. Vial of Enchanter's Concentrate. This was dumb. I didn't realize it until I came in here. Okay, so we got bad guys in there. There's a fucking creeper right there. Oh, I saw that. He tried. He tried twice. He can still get me. Awesome. There's space up there. Yeah. Okay, let's work our way back in slowly here. First off, we'll go through there in a minute. There's dickheads in here. Come here. Okay, so they figured out how to get me. They can work the door. Okay. Good to know. Come on. Heard one of them walking. Alright, there's a lot of spawners in here. Yeah, so the pressure plate opens the door. So it's spawner, pressure plate, so they spawn in there on top of the pressure plate, opens the door, they come out. You can't get in without a button. Oh, whoa, hey now! Hey! What do I think about that? Okay. That's sketchy in there. Oh, they're up above me. Thought they were up here. Oh, shit. Nope. I like my sword a lot better now. I like my sword a lot better. There's another one there. Hey, fuck that guy. Okay, so there's a spawner there. Good to know. Somewhere here. That guy just spawned out of nowhere right there. Where's the fucking spawner? It's gotta be within 4 tiles, right? Back in here. All right, let's solve that. We'll go in there in a minute. Big bastard. Little one behind there. It's skeleton. Wonder how my armor's doing. Okay for now. Okay. Bunch up in there. Ah, I saw that. It doesn't like me. I don't know. Okay. So there's guys here. He's fancy. Rare sprinting fire zombie, the Raiden. Fuck. Okay, it's good. It's fine. Okay. New scoop. XP boost 3. Extra XP for mob kills. That'd be good for swatting. Swatting them on a farm. Which is kind of what this is. Giant skeleton of dark skulls. Okay. It's withered me. Oh, and he blows shit up. That's awesome. Die, motherfucker. Oh, 2 seconds, we're good. Oh, he almost killed me, though. Wow, I just moved a little bit, and it spun me all the way around backwards. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's my mouse or if it's the game or what. I'd like to get in there and get that shit, but I'm a little afraid. That's a diamond helmet. Granted, it's broken. So this is reinforced 3, durability modifier 0.8. This has a bronze tool rod. Durability modifier 1.25. So I need... I'd like to look at that, see what the difference is. What it, I mean, it claims that it's less durability, but it's reinforced 3, so it'd be simple to swap out just to see what it would do. I don't know. All right, we're healing up. We got to make a push here. Get a little deeper in here. Get this cave cleaned up. Or something. And then I got to get downstairs because there's more shit deeper. Ah. Really? While I'm in the fucking map. Fuck. There's nasty boys in there, man. All right, we're going to go about this a different way. We're going to come way down here. Too far? We need to go like right here. Right in here. Along the line. Oh, he's happy. Does he just keep going? Ah, he has arrows that blow shit up. Okay, so there's a bunch of shit in there I wanted. So here's what we're gonna do. We're We're gonna get ballsy. There, I got my 30 levels out of him. Fuck him. We need to find a way to get to him where I can shoot him with an arrow. Yeah, he had something. I'm right here, dummy. Stick him in the ear hole. Get. Come on in, little buddy. Fuck. So I don't know what to do with these. There's plainly a badass spawner back there somewhere, but I can't seem to make any moves on them. I think they're blowing each other up. Fucking giving her the is. There's an angry little bastard right there. Nice. Obsidian crossbow limb. Sounds good. I hope this was part of the problem that was back here. Get. He's an angry little bastard. You see that? He's like, I don't care if there's gravel. I'm gonna jump in there with you. Let's get it on. I'm surprised they didn't come through there. Usually this goes really bad, but we're gonna do it anyway. Shit. Did it say Death Creeper? I wasn't even looking. Little guy. Fuck me. Knocked my pants off of me, knocked my boots off of me. Almost killed me. Pair of pants. No boots. Let's get those on. Yeah, I need a pair of boots. I got nothing. Alright. Alright. It may be time for me to go back. Uses XP farm so far is working great. More twistier than a Taylor Swift concert. See if I can start getting some light in there. This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. The knockback isn't helping me now in this particular regard. Fucking creeper. Creeper and a baby zombie. Okay. We're getting full on stuff. I get this picked up. No, I didn't pick this up. Okay. Here. She's home early. Oh, what are they doing in there? Oh, we may have a problem, gents. Okay. I don't know how I survived that, but I do know that I'm not going to worry about it. Crunch.
This looks like a fun place.
Yeah, it's been great. It's been great. More angry bastards than you can shake a stick at, that's for sure. We're going to run back and drop off all our stuff, resort our things, and make sure that we're good to go for the next push. That is a dungeon now. That is a dungeon for sure. That is a dungeon. Did I have stuff in here that... There we go. We can take this and go here. Go here. We'll put that right there, and then we can take all that. We could go here and divide this up evenly. And I needed how many? Nobody knows. Let's go with... That the hunter is Enderman head. You're an Enderman head. That tree's growing more. Something different about it. What's going on with that tree is that because it's, you notice that it's dark green on the left side and like more olive green on the right side. What it amounts to is this biome, it gets, the way these biomes are set, everything along the river is this river oasis. So it gets more water there. This out here is desert, hot plains. And this is like a dead fin or something. So the back side of it has this kind of nasty looking color to it I don't particularly care for. Crunch, thank you for the resub. It didn't make any noise. I'm sure it will here in a minute. 49 months. You're fantastic, my friend. Thank you. There's Ricky 4. Champion horse he is. Smartest one I've had yet. All right, what can we do with this shit? Turn that off for sure. Stump that there for now. Smooth stone. Nice. Elder Wisdom 5. Chance to receive knowledge from fallen mobs. I don't know what that means, but that's nice. Obsidian Tough Binding. I already have that on my stuff. On one of them. So we'll throw that in there. Axe head. A stone axe with Bane of Arthropods 2 on it. We get a free bucket and some frog lights. Everything's too full. No place to put anything. Let's put these bricks Oh, ow. Over here. And we'll throw the frog lights in there for now. It's fine. That goes in there. A pot. That goes over here. Hi, I'm Russian. You like vodka and pelmeni? All right, then. Welcome in, Mishka. Let's see. That could stay there. There. We need to find a good pair of boots. How about I hate to put Unbreaking 3 boots on because I know they're just gonna go away. They're just gonna die. There's Unbreaking 2 on that one, you know? It's nice to have a good pair of boots, don't get me wrong. Riveted Greaves of Defense. Protection 2, Unbreaking 1. Put this down here for a minute. Books. Weapons. Wood ash we're going to throw in there for reasons. That goes there. That goes there. Let's just sort everything best we can. Tools. Tool. I may have to make another pickaxe for those emergency situations whenever I have to go clean things up, you know? That doesn't... Sticky piston. Arrows. More bones. More string. Whatever. Z-tone. Nobody knows what this is. That goes there. Reaper heart. Is that here? That goes there. Paper there. Hole there. That goes there. That goes there. Yay, one bag done. We'll take all of that. Gravel there. Stone bricks. I did not think that was going to go in there. It's good enough. Some free doors. Yay for me. Couple pressure plates. Let's put those up here. Stairs. Boxes. We went through that whole one. More stuff. That goes there. Gunpowder. Lapis. Bones. Zombie heads. Enderman head. Skeleton head. That goes there, that goes there. Bunch of string. Okay. What's that? A potato. Oh, I thought I was almost done. Okay. Coal. Dust if it'll fit. It will. Ores go there. Potato. Right there. Mushrooms go in the middle one. No, bottom one. Bottom. Right there. Mangrove propagule. I haven't seen one of those yet. French fries. Do I have French fries in here? Throw them in there. Potion of regen. Okay. Tool. Actually, that goes there. Propule. We could make a bunch of mangroves. That'd be cool. Save that for later. File of Enchanter's Concentrate. Atlas. Ooh. How does it go in that? Hang on. No. I was over this and I hit use. How about rest? Oh, I hit something I didn't want to hit. I've now hit a hotkey that is that just showing me where it's at? Roasted root veggie medley. The old root veggies. Mixed salad. Some of that. Lapis. Those guys. Woolen clay. Hewitts. They don't fit. Okay. So we're going to have to find another box for maybe... let's sort some of this stuff out first. We can throw that there. And that goes there. And another potion. And some more of this. We are now with second chest completely full of nothing but various armors. We'll throw that in there. Not that I want it there, but that's what we're going to have. Okay, then we're going to take this. And this and this. And maybe some chiseled. It's a little more helpful. We'll throw those in there. And this will be bricks and shit. That can go there. Okay. Last one, I think. That goes in there. Vial of Enchanter's Concentrate. A swig of enlightenment. And it doesn't, if I hit use, it doesn't show me anything. If I hit recipe, it doesn't show me anything. So it's like, it just, nobody knows what it is. So we'll toss it in there and call it good. Book. Bones here. String is about full. New butchery knife, cleaver, whatever. And that shit goes there. Okay. We have managed the things. I think everything's cleaned up. We need to dump off levels. We've got plenty of torches. Let's grab some arrows. Let's make it a stack while we're at it. We need a pair of boots and a hat and maybe a chest plate. Maybe I need to be using some of this shit up. But the problem is I'm going to end up dead. Fire protection sounds great. Protection 2 boots sounds great. How about a chest plate with thorns 1? I'm down. Doink, doink. We're loaded. A little bit sad that I had a pair of steel leggings, and I thought, surely that'll last. Burned right through it. I didn't touch that. Okay, so it'll be in, I think that one. We're good. Okay. Oh, I've got an extra sword. The Mesopotamian mace I've accidentally brought with. Oh, I was going to check. We were at 140,000. So this ought to take us up to about 192-ish. $177. I was yeah, you were really close, man. Whoop. Okay. Personally, I'm ready to dive back in and go for another round over there. But I need to check on something. I'll be back in just a minute. Yep, yep. Yep. To the yups. All right. Let's do it. Did you see that? It looked like leaves. It was a ninja skeleton. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I have to keep an eye out for that. Yeah. Yeah, it looked like it looked just like these leaves except it was gray. And I was like, why does that look what is that? And I went over and looked at it and I looked up at the thing and it said ninja skeleton. So I whacked it and he died. That's probably I wonder if I've ran through there a dozen different times and there'd be something stick me like you hit a thorn bush or something and I didn't know what it was. I bet that's what it was. Sneaky little bastard. All right, we're going in. We're taking this place over. We are taking this place over. Or at least that's the plan. Oh, shit. All right. Now we're taking this place over. They walked up just I wanted to kind of get in here and get going on this. I can't place anything there. Okay. I'd like to stop burning sometime soon. Jesus. Projectile protection 4 on that golden helmet. That's nice. I need my healing axe to work faster. Oh shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, it's fine. That could have went really bad. Oh, he withered me, okay. Well, I need... Alright, we're gonna leave that. I gotta heal up. It's a witch. What if I can work my way around over here? That would help me any. You don't have some food with you for those good buffs? The healing axe does it. And no, I don't have any food on me. Oh, there's a few over there. Perfect. How did I manage to do that? Ruby helmets. Fancy shit. Pot roast not eaten yet. I could use that, but I've already healed up now. Potato on a stick. Splash potion of regeneration. I ought to maybe keep that handy-ish, right? For those emergency situations. I'm gonna try. They're hitting me through the walls. Alright, I'd like to have those levels, but I'm a little leery of it, huh? That worked out alright. Okay, so I'd like to poke in here and get a torch out if I can. All right. So we're starting to get... I think I'm starting to get some headway. Okay. Oh, not cool. He's got a cookie. There was a... That was scripted. There was shit right there. Nausea. Blindness. Wow. Every time I whack that guy... Oh, mother spider, that's bad. Makes all the little babies. Okay, we're fine. There's still more. Alright, so we got this. Nice. Steel. Steel chest plate. Nice. Oh, this is our JIC. I'm not convinced that how much do I gotta whack that thing before it kills it? Little spider room. Let's put one right on top. It saves some of our shit. That works. So they are not happy to see me. There's like 3 of them right there. Or 30. Every time I've done this, I've gotten to a point where I wrong button. 5? Yeah. I don't know if I found it or not. I need to find... There's at least one more spawner. And there's another level down. Just inching along. That's probably a bad idea. He's trying to shoot me. Rare twin-lived fire zombie of something. Withered me. Mm. Okay, so he figured out how to get in here. The question is, how did he get in? Yeah. Just working my way around the edges. I kind of want to just go in, but I'm afraid because every time I've gotten hand to hand with them, they work me over. And I don't understand how they know where I'm at in the wall, but and I don't get the same. Privilege. Oh, they'll pull me down there. Okay. All right, let's look where we're at here. I want to get light in here. Once I get some light all the way around, then it's just a matter of finding the spawners. Little bastards in my tunnel. Let's go find him. Unless he despawned. He's up here around the corner. Okay, so there's a spawner close to my tunnel. Giggity. That was a little raucous. All right, let's see if we can find this spawner. Fuck's sake. Is it inside this thing? No. So he started from down here. Oh, look how far down they're going. Way down in here. Fuck me. Like the way you're going is working slowly, but the spawner's in the middle is cracking you over. Yeah. Yeah, I think it may be in the middle of the room. I wonder if I was to like right out in here. Let's see if, let's do this. Okay. So this is black. Maybe, now of course, you don't know if it's a tile that just doesn't have light on it or if it's a tile that has this, but with light on things, maybe it'll be a little easier to see it. Yep, there's one out in the middle of the floor down there. I see it. Okay. Now we know. So let's go this way. Off me. All right, I just want to get this in here. Like that. Those little Gatling gun ones, man, they are rough. Ah! A warded zombie. he spawned like right here in this wall. So let's just do that. I don't know that it'll solve the problem, but it's got to be better, right? Oh, got him. That wasn't very nice. I would be really game to not be on fire. Thank you. Do I want to use this? Can be eaten to restore 10 arts. Yes. Okay. Done. Okay, so somewhere in here, there's one out in the middle of the floor because I saw it. And if I gotta cut a hole and bum rush it to get out there and right there. It is right there. I can see it. Right there. They're fighting each other right now. So they're not too wound up about me. Ultra Undying Skeleton, the Predator. Exhaust gas of spirit regen, 1 up. Cloaking. So I can't fight him. I want that withered skeleton bone. Okay, so I can fight him. Product bone, nice. Okay, so I'm gonna I gotta do something to him. I wonder if regeneration would hurt him or help him being undead. It's usually the undead, if you give them healing, it hurts them, right? Typically. Let's see what happens if I shoot him with an arrow of healing. Get your balls out of the way, dummy. Just like that. Easy. I can't have that. I want this shit. Okay. So we're making headway, but there's still a bunch of them? So let's, aha! Oh, hang on, my sword's broke. This. Here. See another spawner. No, I don't. Am I making headway? There's got to be another spawner down there. It's Blood Moon. Yeah, the way the torches look red, it's Blood Moon tonight. So I don't know if that will hurt me or help me. I can't imagine it's going to be good. I can't imagine it's going to be good. All right, I'm turned around. Which way is out? This is out. Let's go this way. Cracked stone bricks. Oh, they're right there. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. This is the direction we want to go. We're just going to sit and wait until this night's over. It's hard to see. It's supposed to make, when it's on a blood moon, it's supposed to make enemies that are worse. There was a tile you took that left you in front of it, but don't recall where. Oh, okay. That was like 20 minutes ago, dude. Sorry. Well, I can look at these. Tier 2 MB loot bag. Go ahead, take it. So many different directions of things to do. This. Some of this stuff will go in other bags. Another gas tier. I don't know about the tinker stuff. I think it'll just go wherever it goes. Fully expected that food and what was it? Something else, like bones and stuff. I wonder if it's full. Ah, it's full. Okay. Okay. I only have 45 torches left. Wait a minute. Yeah. 45 torches left. Apothecary backpack. That should take this. There you go. What is it? Splash potion of night vision. Run around like a chicken with my head cut off, and all I have to do is just splash this, and I can see everything. Hate to use it here, though. All right. Oh! I couldn't have done that better. Talk about falling off logs and shit. Problem is, now I don't have any place to put anything. This, actually this. Oh, don't do it there, though. Yeah, I couldn't have done that better. It's like you're sneaking around through air ducts. Pretty much. Apothecary. Lingering does that not? Wait a minute. So the apothecary only does good potions. I can't do other potions in it. That's kind of dumb. That's a lot dumb. All right, whatever. I guess I could if I had sticks. If I had sticks. That's not very nice. Ah, look. Starting to get somewhere. Now, I say starting to get somewhere. I'm going to have to turn around and go back here in just a minute because... Can I throw a torch out there somewhere? That works. Alright. Look at all of them in here. Yeah, I gotta run back because I don't have any space for stuff. And I bet you there's another spawner out here in the middle of this floor. So... Alright. Maybe there. How did I manage to go the wrong way? I don't know, but I did. So there's guys in here that are dissatisfied. I mean, I am all over them somehow. I wonder if they're above or below me. Okay. Now there's slime in there. Okay. No. That's in. We need to go out. Eh? Here. Go back and empty out everything. Another 45 levels. Wondering if this is one of those places that I'm just not meant to come here yet, you know? Otherwise, I'd be able to go through there with better armor, better weapons, that sort of thing, and magic, something. And do it a lot easier instead of having to pick it the way I'm doing it. I'm completely convinced that if I was to go in there and just try and fight them hand to hand, it would not go well. It would not go well. 2% on the old iron helmet. Let's use that one instead. Okay, any weapons? No weapons. That one's full. Gonna throw those in there. Foods. Time to kill a skeleton. Okay. Exquisite emerald. It's quite nice. Bones. That there. That's 2 pair of those. So much stuff. I'm gonna stop carrying bones. Okay. Potions. That stuff. Weapon. Throw those in there. That goes there. That goes there. Those are going to be full soon. Paper. Gold ingot. Parts. Loot bags, patterns. That was everything out of there. So much stuff. I may have to start dumping. May have to start dumping it. So this will restore 10 hearts. I don't think I can use this because I think it's... Books. Weapons. Iridium shard. Feels like it ought to go in there. Paper. Jeez. That can go there. That can go there. There. Tools. Soul-bound leather cap. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with all this armor. Other than, like, if I could get to a point where I could grind it up, use it, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. A golden apple. Oh. Dusts. Gunpowder goes there. That's different. Dust. That can go there. That can go there. There. That goes there. There. I don't think I've had a golden apple yet. I have had a golden apple because I've eaten one. Click to open or keep the trade. We'll keep... I've been, fuck. Mundane amulet. I'm gonna put it there. Why? I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. Heads galore. I'm out of room. Arrows. Put that shit over here. Potions. Whole bunch of shit, and I'm not going to have room for any of this. Apprentice's Ring of Aqua. Aqua discount by 1%. Does that matter? Do we have an empty box down here? We do. We're going to start putting Thom stuff on its own. Or if I can go at Thom, double click. Got one thing in my inventory right now. Igniter. Amulet. Cinder Pearl. Eh. All right, all Thom things go in there. Well, okay. That will help, I guess. I don't have enough room. Need another box. Oh no, they stacked. Perfect. So these are all tinkers. Necrotic bone is tinkers. That's interesting. Okay, I did not expect that. Flint arrows, monster jerky. Somehow that ended up in there. That honestly shouldn't have been there. I was putting monster jerky in here. Okay. A little better. Ooh. I'm going to put necrotic bone over here. It's going against my system. Well, some of the stuff is going to mix anyway, you know. Can we do maybe a new chest or 2 or 3? to I don't know. I don't know. Potions. String. All the armors. Another potion. That I missed. Spawner egg. Isn't that what it is? Can we go spawn? Sneeze. Woo! Right there. That. I don't think I have enough room over here for another bee. I do. I'm gonna have to stop going through this dungeon just so that I don't have to carry any more shit home. Because I am, Sans room. Potions. Smooth stone. Red? Nope. Right there. Tater on a stick. Tater chips. Average power catalyst. An extra bow. Go in there. I think I've seen this before. I just don't know where I put it. I bet you I put it over here because it kind of looks like a Tinker's thing. Nope. Power. Right there. Two gas tiers out of this thing over here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Little things there. Lots of shit there. Don't need that. That. Marble. Mossy cobble. That could go there. And that shit off is annoying. Dirt. Gravel. That. Blocks. All right. Everything's cleaned up. Let's hit the stuff here. We're going to... I need to get some arrows out. I put all the arrows up. And I'd like to have a stack. We'll throw them in here. At this point, honestly, what I wish I had was just more of the regular backpacks. Because then I could put anything I wanted them. And I may make more. All these specific varieties of backpacks are... it's a trap. Yeah, I can make them now. I made 2 more. I now have 3. If I hit Shift B, this one's on my back, and then I've got these 2 I'm carrying in my inventory. They're kind of expensive to make. I didn't want to make too many. As soon as I can get the next level, it takes stainless steel to make the next level. It's not like it's immediately at hand. But as soon as I can make the next ones, then I can make a bigger backpack. So this one has, what, 36 slots? The next step up has 63, I think. Yeah, 63 slots for it. And you just take one of these and the tan leather. I've got a bunch of tan leather at this point, but I don't have stainless rings. To make the stainless ring, I have to have stainless steel, which is going to be EBF stuff. I don't know how far looks like probably MV. I go in here, Steam, MV, I'll be able to make it. Unless I have stainless in here. No. Interestingly enough, if I look at the map, I was out running around the other day looking for something. I don't even remember what it was over the weekend. But there's a box here, there's a box here, and then there's 2 boxes here, and all of them have metal ingots in them. And I want to go pick them up, but I just haven't. At the time, my inventory was completely full, and all I could do was just mark them on the map. I'll come back. Oh, hang on. Let's see. String. I'll take these and do that. Then go there and there. That's wool. And dump. Well, let's make some more. Okay. I hope there's a whole shit pile full of creosote in here. 13's better than nothing. have brought some more wood. Nice. All right. That's a stack. I'll need to bring more wood and sticks. Pull that. Let's get it now. And then we're going to dump off levels. Then we're going to go back over there and tell them who's boss. I guess I could use some charcoal, but I'm going to need that for other things soon enough. That goes in there. That goes right there. Not done. Not done. 45 levels. Nice. 228,100 experience. What is that? Come on, Firefox, you can do it. Minecraft XP levels. It's the wrong page. Just looked this up the other day, and I don't understand why I don't see it now right here at the top. Do about 40 levels twice, right? That place is an XP farm. Oh, I've taken more than that. But yeah. Yeah. I've taken. I took 45. I took a 40. I think I took a 30. Maybe something else, too. It was a bunch. Here we go. Okay. It's got to be in thousands. I don't know that how it translates. 228,100. millibuckets. So that's 228 buckets. But I don't know how much XP it takes to make a bucket. How's GTNH review for now? It's going okay. It's going okay. I'm distracting myself with all sorts of things that aren't really making me progress. But would I recommend to play? If you're okay with grindy and you're in it just to chill and do the long haul, then I think you'd be just fine. If any of those things sound like it's a deal breaker for you, then I wouldn't suggest it. Yeah, it depends on what your thoughts, your ideas are on how you want to play, but maybe I'll see another ninja on the way. Won't be looking now. Look at this guy. What's that? Fuck. Loot bag. Okay. This one's raucous over here. Not this guy. He's kind of a punk. This dungeon. This dungeon's something else, man. Can't seem to find the end of it. And by the time I get done with it, I don't know that I'm going to have enough space for all the loot. All right. This way. Right here. Over here. Up, down, round. Up this way. Down at the end. Down at the end. Follow the maze around. This way. Run in here quickly. Okay. Well, we gotta. Come here. Crack-headed bastard. Look at him. All right, this is lit up. More stuff. We need to get that lined out, but I'm going to come back. So I want something out here. Okay. Problem solved. Man. They may be able to go up over the top of that. Sort this quickly. All right. All right. Is that the one that I got lit up? Yeah, I've got this lit. I'm just like picking along and right there. Oh, he's a big one. He can't move. Be easy here. Okay. I need blocks. Straighten this up. Okay. This gets me back around. Little loop-de-doop of my stuff. Nice and confusing. It'll be great. Why did he have to set me on fire again? Shit, I'm gonna die. Evidently he's right there in the wall. So I found a Reddit post saying that it's either 1-to-1, millibuckets the experience, 8-to-1 or 20-to-1. So you either have 241 or 96 or 66 levels according to the calculator I found. I'm going to guess that with the numbers I have, it's probably 66. Because it's like exponentially more for each thing. Just need a torch on top of that thing? Well, that's Ultra Smashing Brutal Skeleton of Retribution. Sure. That's it. 23 levels gone. Fuck. Yeah, what a name. All right. We'll take one of these. 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 One of these. This guy. And we'll run. Naked. With food. Right on time with the block? Yeah. Somehow. There was a guy following me. I don't know if he still is or not. Okay, he quit. I'd like to eat something before I go in because I know I'm gonna need it. There it is. Which one has the most? 2.8, 1.7, 2.0, 3.0. We'll eat that one. Okay, in we go. All right. It's easy, right? It's easy. Did I lose my chest plate? I think they killed my chest plate. I think they killed my chest plate. Maybe I've got one on me. That can stay there. That goes there. That goes there. I don't care about that. That goes there. That goes there. One of these. This one goes on my back. If B. That's good. That can go there. Here's and it doesn't fuck that now. This one actually probably goes like here. Stick this here. That's good. Yep. Good. Looks good. We'll throw the food in the back. Any old place. That's fine. Let's go in here. Waypoints. Move that. Where were we? Was it right here? Hello! Come closer. I can't hit you from there. Hello, buddy. Ha ha! Ooh, I almost went.
Woo! He's a big boy.
Hey, that's not fair. I don't get to shoot fire at you. Bastard. All right, let's find out what this... He is a Spitfire skeleton. He is not nice. I hear gas can help with that fire thing. They're just kind of everywhere. And I really want to go out there. Oh, there's a zombie trophy. I want that. I can't break that one. Does that work? Shit. Little bastards, man. Crackheaded little son of a bitch. What, son? Nope, nope, nope. There's another 25 levels. And it's 5:56 p.m., so I will have to wait for the night before I can go. And where I'm at, I may have a hard time getting it. They're coming in behind me. How you doing, Mustache? I ain't taking any food. We're just going for it. You know, school's almost out for summer, crazy kids. Yeah. Tomorrow is my sister's last day as a teacher, as a full-time teacher. I think she's gonna do some part-time stuff in the fall. She is retiring. Super happy for her. Run faster before you run out of juice. I hope there's not a zombie between me and my shit. So they were coming over the top. That's what that was. Okay. At least we know. Too dark in here. Sort of shit. So this goes here. They're already on me. The amulet that I don't even know what it does. I just carry it around. Leather boots, why not? I mean, it appears that it doesn't matter what I have on me. They're going to kill me no matter what if they get a chance. So that one goes on my back. Should be here. Unbreaking 2, leather tunic. Sounds good. I'll be like a shiny zombie. Alright, let's figure this out. I don't mind the death. It's the stupid fucking walk back, and it's the bullshit thing where all of your stuff just gets scattered to the winds, and I gotta take 5 minutes to sit there and pack everything back up. The death itself doesn't matter. I mean, in the grand scheme, who fucking cares? But fuck me, man. We're in that shit. Probably don't need that much. One tile below. Covering all sides, maybe. Hey, like 'em. Yeah. It started out as I just wanted to get this thing done, and at this point, I can't seem to get my shit. So, stand here for a minute, see if I can get my shit together. This goes here. That goes here. That one can go there. I don't have my sword. No, I do. There it is. Never mind. All right. I'm thinking there may be a spawner here or something. How are they? Oh, look at this. This is how they're getting in behind me. I need to be more careful. All right. We got this now. Okay. Pentlandite. Fuck. Sniper, I'll say. All right. He popped out right over there. We're gonna go figure out. That was one of the ones that catch you. Let's look at our map. I'm almost back to the other side. There must be a mod save inventory position. Oh man, I mean how nice that would be. right, that's lit up. Actually, I need to be down there. I got to go under that quartz block. Rare Witchkin Fire Zombie. Little bastard. That was iron or something out there. I want it. Right there. Woo! Too greedy and the horde will chase you. I'm just trying to get this thing done. I'm not being greedy. I really don't care about any of the rest of this shit anymore. That's not true. I want things, but wither skeleton. I kind of like to have... Come here, you cunt. How many times? Oh, he's infested. That's what it is. Okay. So whenever you whack him, spiders come out of him. That's awesome. Uh, 13 hearts left. All right, I'm going for it. Shit, shit. All right, I hear him. Fuck! Right in there. Whatever is in there. Right in there. We're gonna come in from here. Block this off. What hit me? Taint poison? What the fuck is that? not in here. Taint poison. Is it here? Ish. All right. I'm facing it now. Okay, so I think it's above me. I think there's a spawner in here or something. And I'm not sure what I got to do to get to it, but... Okay. I'm going to block that off. Timing. I can't whack it. I shall whack you. There. go in there? Shit. Oh. That was a Gatlin one. I don't even know, man. I'm just like, it's throwing torches and killing shit everywhere. That side will take quite some time. Wasn't it better to go to the other side and shorter the distance to the spawner? At this point, better not to ask. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm not sure where the spawners are at this point. It's. I feel like it's convoluted. Is that all closed off? It is. I went all the way around this thing. I've got torches everywhere. I've got all kinds of crazy shit that I've dug everywhere. And I keep finding places where zombies are hiding. Or skeletons. I need something in here. And in here. It looks like this thing goes on and on. And I know there's a downstairs. Because back here, in here, maybe not here, maybe it's out here. There was a spot where there was holes in the floor. There you go. Ah, have a good time. Little bastard. So makes me wonder if I ought not dig down somewhere and just find my, you know, figure that out. Because I can always go up. It really sucks whenever there's one of those guys below you and he pulls you down into a hole and there's just shit everywhere. Why can't I see my caves? I'm in a cave. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. Where I need to go, what I need to do. I've got more loot than I can mess with. Yeah, it's really big. And hard. The bad guys are super duper hard. They are difficult. Forgot about this shit up here. Never picked it all up. That's an area I've not been to down there yet. It's a little confusing as far as what's what. I'm gonna have to go deal with my, you know what? Was it down here? It was here. I'm gonna have to go deal with my inventory again. And I need to deal with the inventory at the base. I don't know what to do with it all. Meanwhile, I'm not progressing. I'm just getting more shit. So maybe we leave that alone. Come back to it whenever it's... Yeah. Maybe I just leave this shit alone. I had carpets. There they are. Let's toss those in there. There. You know what? Let's just do this. Okay. Progress until you have better gear to go back. Could be a line to progress towards too. You probably have some potions that could help you out. Yeah, I'm just like holding on to everything. Not that I need to, but I have been. Tools. Helmet. I'm carrying this shield around and never using it. It stays. You know what? Leave it there. I don't use it. It's fine. Potato strips. And I can't eat them anyway because I'll have to go. Let's go whack the horse and then I can eat. Why not? He doesn't care. There we go. Okay. That could go there. Ruby leggings. Those are pretty. Those are pretty. Horse got more hearts, so we might be enjoying that too. Yeah. Where did everything go? Nobody knows. No, that doesn't go there. Sorry. Yeah, that's it. There, that. Is that persimmon jelly sandwich? Okay. Got a trophy. 2 zombie trophies. Where are we gonna put those? We need shelving. Block of quartz. That's brand new. Uncommon treasures. I think I'll hold on to those. They're uncommon. Block of quartz. That's my first one. We can throw these in here. Don't need this food. Extra there. Fine. Okay. That's everything cleaned up as soon as I put these away. Done. That's a little faster putting things away. I wasn't doing that before because I was using the lunchbox, and whenever you did that, it would pull food from the lunch or from the food boxes and put into the lunchbox. And I was trying to eat specific foods. Well, it would pull just random whatever and swap it out. Did all kinds of weird shit. So got away from using it, and now, well, I'm not using lunchbox, so it doesn't matter. Let's use some bronze to fix you. %'s good. All right. That's all cleaned up. That's good enough. Let's go dump off levels. No, it's in this one. Okay. 254. I need to probably put some blocks across here so that I don't have to jump around it and run around it. I'm not sure where I'm going to do my Steam stuff. And stairs, maybe. Yeah. At this point, it's not that big a deal. I mean, the stairs are nice to go up and down. Before, when I was dealing with hunger issues, it was using so much hunger to go up and down the steps. But now it's like, because I have to get the healing axe. So I need to grab this stuff, and I need to make use of it. I haven't done anything with it yet. Boil water and make steam. Alloy smelter, make the red alloy. Do the things. More stuff. But not tonight. Thought you were claiming that place for you to build your home 3.0 there. Oh, over there at the dungeon? No. Honestly, I was just trying to get it cleaned up. Is that a regular Enderman? Or is that... I hear him. He's downstairs. It's... There's no way that I'm going to find this Enderman. Fuck. It acts like I'm getting further away from him. Oh, he just disappeared. Was he up on top of a tree or something? Oh, he's right there. Hey, buddy. I didn't see him. He felt at home on top of this netherrack is what it amounted to. Did I get anything for it? It's not there. It's going to be here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You know, they can go anywhere. Anywhere that they have 3 tiles tall, they can go. They can go. I'd like to get something stuck in here. Anywhere there's 3 apples tall is passable for Smurfs. All right. I said I was going to do Steam stuff today, and I didn't. Tomorrow, no dungeon. Straight progression. That's it. We're going to go Steam, LV. We'll be AE2 by tomorrow afternoon. We won't. Long stream today, man. 11:07. 11 hours, 7 minutes. Peeps, thanks for hanging out. Sammy, have a good one, man. Make that a promise now. Consider it a promise. You too, Vic. You have a great one. Guys, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That will be the plan for tomorrow. Mishka, thank you for the follow. Like him, 50 months of tier 1. Crunch, 49 months of tier 1. Enter with the raid. Guys, you're awesome. I appreciate it. I really do. Let's see. I've been really bad about not raiding anymore. Let's see if anybody's out there. Anybody? Anybody? If I can get... Man, Firefox is like so slow today. There we go. We'll raid this guy. Raid this guy. All right, hang on.